Good morning. Hello, everybody. Hi, Uncontrollable. I wasn't planning on going. I always say that every time. I say this every single time. And I say that too. I wasn't planning on going live this morning. I was going to wait until later, but good morning. It's 6:42 a.m. I've been hanging out over at Uncontrollable's panel this morning. And I figured, wasn't quite ready to let everybody go. So I figured, what the hell? I'll just go live and hang out for a bit. How about that? Good morning, Hank. Let me do it. Put the StreamYard in there if anybody wants to come up. No pressure, no pressure. King Doofy, hello. Good morning. How is everybody today on this Monday, January 11th? Oh my goodness. It's been pretty cold here. Well, cold for me. I'm on the West Coast and it's I'm sure it's freezing where everybody else is, but let me see, what is the temperature? It's probably like 40 degrees. Let's see. Alexa, what is the temperature?
Right now, it's 37 degrees Fahrenheit. Today,
37 degrees. I thought it was warmer than that. 37 degrees, you guys. That's crazy for here. I don't know. Good morning. So what's going on? I didn't see anybody live, so I know Steve Pinder was live, and then he decided that he was going to end his stream. Hey, Hank. Good morning.
Morning.
How are you?
Feeling pretty good. A little bit sore from removing snow yesterday.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I love snow, but that's probably one thing that I wouldn't enjoy doing.
Yeah, it was.
Good morning, Bama.
A little bit harder on my chest than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, be careful out there. Oh, Big D is live. Oh, I didn't know that. Ugh. Hey, Glenn. Good morning. Yeah, Glenn usually goes live in the mornings. I don't know what time, but I didn't see him live either. So, gosh darn it.
He's been going live around 11 to noon.
Good morning, Peanut. Yeah, I've noticed that for me. So it's probably like in the afternoon for him. Still morning for me usually.
Yeah. One thing
Crazy.
I'm grateful about the snow here, I only have to deal with it about once every 4 years.
Oh, really? Oh my God, Glenn says they have snow in Louisiana. Wow. Right? That's cool.
I told you it was coming, Glenn.
That's neat. I wish the last time it snowed here in the city was 2 years ago, and it was a trip. It snowed, it snowed like all day into the night. I got it on video. It was crazy. And it stopped too. The minute it stopped snowing, though, it started melting away within, like, I would say 3 hours. It was completely gone. But it was pretty cool nonetheless. If we ever want to see snow here, I gotta drive about 20 minutes and then I can be in the snow. That's always fun, but I love it. I used to have a debate with my ex-husband about the snow. He was like, "Yeah, unless you have to drive in it, it sucks to drive in it." Yeah, I guess.
Don't mind driving in the snow too bad.
Hey, Sasquatch. Good morning.
Morning.
Morning, Sasquatch.
Morning.
How are you?
I'm awesome.
Good, good.
I made
At this
hash browns this morning on my
um
new grill,
mm,
which is right there.
oh nice. Nice.
Oh
Do you
yeah,
like to cook?
I do.
Oh cool. I like to cook too. I don't like to cook for myself, if that makes any sense. Like I'll cook for
Well,
me. I just don't do it all the
I
time.
have no choice because it's just me. Well,
I
I
know, but
mean, Tormund, my dog, but
I like to cook. It's just that I don't know. I mean, I enjoy it more when I'm cooking for somebody.
yeah, this way the only person I have to please is me. And if somebody don't like the way
Yeah,
I
this.
cook, well, screw them anyways.
Do you ever like make your plate really pretty and do like the whole presentation thing, even though it's you and you're the only one that's going to see it?
No, I'm not a chef. I'm a cook.
Oh well, I'm a cook too, but I'm not a chef. But I do that. I do that. I like
That's,
do like the whole presentation thing, even
that's
though I'm not a.
ridiculous.
I do. I don't know why. I
I
even
think
set my
that's
table.
ridiculous.
No, what's ridiculous is doing that and then just doing it to post it like on Snapchat or something. I don't do
Yes,
that.
that's even worse.
I don't do that.
I don't do
But
that for Tormund either.
I'll do it if I go to like a nice restaurant and I'm with my daughter. We're sitting there eating like sushi or something, and she'll Snapchat it. I'll let her do it. I usually don't, but I'll let her do it. But other than that, yeah, but I do. I don't know. It just makes me feel like I'll set my table and, with my wine glass. I don't really drink. I can't drink and eat, if that makes any sense. Like I'll drink wine while I'm cooking, or I'll drink a glass of wine after I'm done eating, but I can't eat and drink a glass of wine.
Why not?
Good morning, Ed. I don't know. I don't like the taste, like eating, like people who like pizza and beer. I can't do that either. I can't do alcohol and food at the same time. It just completely distorts the taste for me. Even though some people say that that's the whole point of drinking wine. Like certain wines are good with chocolate, certain wines are good with red meats and white meats and certain sauces. And it does change the taste of the food. And I'm not that kind of person. I don't even like citrus in my food. Like if it calls for lemon or something, I don't know. Not me.
I was over there on.
Hey, D. Johns. Good morning.
I was over on Big D's live stream here, and 10th Man was up there, and I just said, "Thank God that you came live."
Oh.
Well, I can't stand 10th Man. He's egotistical.
10th Man went live? Oh, okay.
No, he was on Big D's panel.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Earlier he was on Steve Pender's channel.
Oh, he was on.
Okay.
He was on. Oh fuck! Not now. Maybe later's fucking panel most of the night.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He was complaining about people who go panel to panel to panel talking about the same thing.
Gosh.
And what's he doing? He's complaining about the same fucking thing.
Talking about, yeah.
Oh no. Well, if he comes over here, I'll warn you. Before I let him leave. Yeah, I know you will. I know, because I usually do that, and that's okay. I don't hold it against anybody.
I don't think 10th Man deserves the fucking airtime. He will never be on one of my panels, ever.
Yeah. I usually don't leave the panel. I just mute my mic and bite my.
I don't know what they've been talking about all night. See, this is what happens when
Joe was talking about race. Joe wants to talk about race, and
Hey, Bigly. Sorry,
I judge people on how they act.
Right, their behavior.
They got to prove themselves to me first before they get any respect. And if they prove themselves to be an asshole, well, then you're an asshole. If you prove to be human, well, then you're a human. I mean, it's
right.
simple as that.
I was just talking about that with the Uncontrollable on his panel about, I honestly didn't even think about it till this morning, but I think it's almost a year for me here on YouTube. How funny. I've had my channel for quite some time, but I never like talked to anybody. I just someone who watched videos,
Well, this
right?
is
I never engaged. Yeah.
my 4th year that I've been in doing First Amendment stuff.
Wow.
And
I heard
still haven't gotten the Leon Valley shit over and done with.
Leon Valley. That was before my time, but I've heard about it. I heard that the lawsuits went through, though.
Well, they're going through. They're happening still.
Oh, I thought there was a settlement already made.
No.
Oh, okay. Hey, Skunkwater. Wow, Glenn, that's awesome. He says he's at 444 subscribers. I gotta fix my bot. I gotta get Andrew to help me fix my bot because I accidentally put a bird's link to in my bot under my name, under Always Golden, my other channel. I don't know how I did that, but I just set it up. I only set it up once, never went back into it. Now I can't remember how the hell I go into it again to fix anything. I can't remember what I did. I'm like, I don't even know how to do it.
I don't have any bots on mine.
So
I won't have any bots on mine.
Actually, it's convenient. I like it. It keeps me from having to remind people the rules.
That's what mods are for.
I know. But yeah, I think if you put in exclamation Glenn, your link will come up, Glenn. So you automatically will have that. I gotta have Andrew. He's gonna have to teach me how to do that again because he helped me set it up. Now I can't remember how to get back into it. Hey, Charles DeMillion.
He's probably asleep now.
Yeah, he's been up all night, huh?
I think. Well, last time I checked, it was a 10-hour stream.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And
Because
that
when
was
I
right
got up this
around
morning, I saw that.
2-3 o'clock.
And then he started another one.
Yeah.
But it only lasted, I think, like a half hour or something. Hey, Pierre. Happy New Year. My first stream of the year. Of the new year.
But yeah, I was real happy to make them hash browns and the onions and a little bit of ham and olive oil and butter and
I did
4 eggs over easy over the top. And yeah.
I like my potatoes if and when we do it. We used to have Sunday breakfast for my kids every Sunday, but we don't do that like we used to because everybody lives far away now. So it's hard for everybody to get together like we used to. But we have some that like hash browns, but most of them like the onions and peppers, potatoes with the onions and peppers, a Southern style, and garlic.
Oh, garlic goes in everything. That goes without saying.
Isn't that the best smell? Onions, garlic, and butter.
Oh man.
Oh my God. It's like intoxicating. Ugh. I sound like a fat girl right now. Hey, Biggie. If I haven't said hi to you already. Bama Green Eyes. Are you excited for your takeover stream tomorrow? Bama's having her very first, I think it's her very first one, takeover stream on Jeff's channel tomorrow.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't support Jeff.
Oh, well. Hey, Patriot Defense. Welcome. Good morning. Hey, Rev. Good morning. Yeah, I wasn't planning on going live this morning, but I was hanging out over at Uncontrollables, and I didn't see anyone live. I haven't been getting notifications like I usually do, like usually on my home screen, on my YouTube home screen, everybody will pop up that's live, but it hasn't been doing that lately. Like right now, it still says Uncontrollables live, and I know that he's not because
Gotta refresh.
oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, gosh darn it. Let's see. Oh, yeah.
See?
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Okay. Well, damn.
I'm smarter than a computer.
Smarter than me this morning.
I finally pulled it off. I'm smarter than a computer.
Oh, gosh. Hello.
You were saying that you hate cooking for yourself?
I actually don't mind cooking for myself. I enjoy it more, though, when I'm cooking for someone else. Like, I'll cook for myself, but I just don't do it every night because there's no point.
Well, when I make spaghetti sauce, I do not know how to make just like one serving.
Me neither.
I
I'm the
mean,
same way.
I got this great big pot. I don't know. I think it's like a 48 quart pot.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I make my spaghetti sauce in.
Jeez. Do you can it?
Well, I'll put it in little Tupperware things, freeze it, and then once it's froze, I'll take it out of the Tupperware things and I'll put it in food saver bags.
Yeah, I got
and seal it, and then shit, it's good for years after that.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, I got the food saver, so when I do stuff like spaghetti sauce, I'll put individual serving sizes sealed up in the with the freezer bag food savers.
Oh, it's so much easier if you freeze it first and then put it in the food saver bag, because then you got to deal with the liquid. It just throw it in there and it's done.
I don't have much problems with dealing with the liquid. It's easier for me when it's liquid to get the single servings in each pouch without any extra. It's an easier shape to store in the freezer.
Oh, unsub. Hey, unsub. Yeah, it's when I had a large family to cook for, and my kids slowly started, leaving the nest, and it was really hard for me to like learn how to cook for less, if it was just like myself and my daughter.
I've stopped trying to learn how to cook single servings. I cook the larger meals and store it away. Either eat the left. If it's not that much, then I'll do leftovers until it's gone. If it's more than that, then the food saver in the freezer.
Right.
The thing I love about the food saver bags to heat, just boil water, throw it in the boiling water to reheat it. Open the bag and boom, meal ready.
Right. Huh. I had to learn how to cook just for myself. Most of the time though, like especially in the summer, I don't even bother. Unless I have, something specific that my daughter and I want to eat, we'll make a steak and some asparagus and, we'll throw something on the grill, whatever. But usually I eat a lot of salad. I love it. It's just something we do, but,
yeah.
I don't really, I can't, and I'm not a messy cook, but when my daughter cooks, man, it's like a freaking bomb went off in my kitchen. She's getting better. But she's pretty bad. Oh God. It's like splatter everywhere. It's crazy. Ooh.
One of the things I hate about with the Corona is I normally have friends over several times a week feeding them, and can't do that right now.
Yeah. Well, that's another thing too. Working in a resort, we have a dining area that most employees will go in there. They feed us for free. And no one's ever in there now because of COVID. Like they put food out, and they are very, like you have to have your mask on when you go in there, and you have to have gloves, and because you don't want people touching utensils and stuff like that. So they're very meticulous. But yeah, no one's ever really in there. And I used to go in there and like hit the salad bar, but yeah, no one really goes in there. I just bring my own shit. It's not that big of a deal.
Well, they won't allow us to have salad bars around here because of COVID.
Yeah. I haven't even been up there in a while.
Yeah. The all you can eat places. They open for the longest time. Now to open, they have to have servers behind the.
Randy, hello.
Don't let you get your own food.
Oh, my daughter just got one of those for Christmas. Her air fryer. Yeah, we made some shrimp in it the other day. It was oh my God, it was so good.
I've got an air fryer oven, and I swear by the damn thing now.
Yeah, she was so excited. We were secret elves this year for Christmas, and her sister drew her name, and we didn't know any who got our names until we opened our gifts. And they wrote down, what I think it was like 3 or 4 things that were on your list, your Christmas list. So, and then they asked questions like, what your favorite color, your favorite scent, favorite stores, what did you want the most this Christmas? Anyway, my daughter, she got everything on her list. She was so excited. She opened up that damn air fryer. She was like, oh my God, I had an air fryer. Like the moment she got it home, she was like trying to air fry everything. She tried to air fry a quesadilla.
So?
I was like, no, but the thing is, it's a tortilla. And she didn't, it kept, because it's an air fryer, right? It was opening up and it was burning like the roof of the, so the edges of it was burning, and you could start smelling it. So I told her, well, I think I figured it out. I told her, well, just pin it down with like some toothpicks or something, which that worked. But
there's my new grill.
That's awesome.
It is.
I don't have
it's a cast iron pot too, not steel.
Oh God! So is that your Christmas present to yourself?
No.
Okay.
Made in the USA. It's part of my stimulus spending.
Oh God. I had a Cricut. It broke. It just stopped working. It was an old one though. I had it for a few years. Well, a couple of years. It really wasn't old, but it was a couple of years anyway. I found out that it would have cost me more to fix it, ship it, and have them fix it, and then ship it back, blah blah blah. So anyway, I just bought me a new one this morning. Hopefully I'll get it soon. They say that they're like 2 weeks. Anyway, that's my Christmas present to myself. I love those damn things. If you've never had one and you're a crafter and you enjoy making things, or even making your own cards, scrapbooking, whatever, it does a lot of shit.
Kind of like a 3D printer.
Yeah, I love that damn thing. Anyway, I'm glad that they got new colors and stuff out, and I just bought a whole bunch of stuff for it. Now I can open up my Etsy shop again and start making things. It kind of sucked this year for Christmas because I didn't have that extra income coming in like I normally would. The Halloween, it took a shit on me like right before Halloween. It was like August, I believe, when it stopped working, which is like the busiest time of year. People start buying, stuff for Halloween and Christmas and the holidays and stuff. It really sucked. So I bit the bullet this morning. Spent like over $300 on that shit. Well, wanting to do it, I would have bought one before Christmas, but I could not validate it, even though I could have with the money. But I really couldn't validate it because I wanted to spend that money on gifts for other people as opposed to spending it on myself. So
Cool.
yeah.
I'm thinking of making this my new avatar.
What is? Oh God! What does it say? Hold on, let me. I haven't been live in a while. I forgot I'm live. Okay. Dinosaurs were into the rough stuff, Darwin. I'm fucking trying. Pull my hair. I'm fucking trying. He has no arms. That's funny. Oh God. I guess the crazy people.
I always wait until after. Oh. I always wait until after Christmas and I get my own Christmas gift from it.
Oh, D. Johns, hi. Yeah, I do actually. I love crafting. I'm not like one of those.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
When you talk about like old lady crafting, no,
she's a crafting freak.
I do make a lot of.
You can tell. Everything's got to be made.
No, not everything. In fact, I'm a bit. my family would call me bougie because I grew up. My dad always taught me, if you're going to spend your money, spend it on a home. Don't buy a new car, right? Like put your money around you instead of on you. So I never. Like kids today, they spend a lot of money on shoes and things that are just going to, there's no value to them at all. They just don't invest their money appropriately, in my opinion. And I was taught to do that, differently. I married a man who didn't think that way, unfortunately. But he learned. He's learning. I don't even know if we're not married, obviously, but I don't think he ever really learned that. I tried. But yeah, I was always taught that. And, and my mom used to make our clothes when they were saving money to buy their first home. I remember being a little girl, my mom sewing our Easter dresses and, excuse me, being very frugal. Like when we went to school, we got to buy new school clothes like 3 times a year, and being very frugal, while other kids were, buying the latest fashioned $150 jeans. Yeah, my parents would never have done that. No fucking way. But we had a beautiful home. I grew up in a nice neighborhood and a beautiful house. And we always had, great family gatherings. And I never had a clue. I always thought we were poor, but we weren't. But it was only because they were just frugal. They didn't want to spend their money on stupid shit.
Yeah.
All my friends in school had like, $150 jeans and, their parents were buying them cars and shit like that. My dad's like, I'm not buying you a fucking car. Are you kidding me? Get a job. Buy your own goddamn car.
Yeah.
Like, I'll help you out. I'll match you dollar for dollar, but I'm not buying you a car. I'm not buying you shit. I was like, all right. I was like, damn, that's messed up. But it's not.
Messed up when parents just buy their kids shit like that. They don't learn the value.
No, seriously, because my sister's kids, they were all bought cars and they wrecked every single one of them. One of them actually wrecked 2 cars. Yeah. So anyway, I learned how to. My mom still makes things. She enjoys it. She's retired. So her and my dad, when they're not traveling, she has her own. He made her own little crafting room. My dad loves to build things with. He makes furniture and stuff now. He's retired. Finally retired this year. He had to. He had no choice. He really didn't want to, but his body couldn't hang out anymore with it. He's a Mason, and it's just really hard on the body.
That's hard work.
Yeah. So he blew out like one of his knees, both of his shoulders, his back, and he just couldn't do it anymore. He finally had to stop and see a doctor for his first surgery on his shoulder. So he's forced into retirement now, but they decided that they're, going to do a lot of traveling and focus more on, his things that they like to do, their hobbies. So my dad builds furniture, and my mom likes her crafting and stuff. And like usually during the holidays, right before the holidays, we'll go hit a craft store, my sister and I and my mom, and we'll just buy a ton of shit, and we'll make just like holiday decorations, like wreaths and signs, whatever. She does all kinds of cool stuff in her. He made her her own little craft room. It's pretty cool. She's got like this complete setup.
Torrance having fun this morning.
Yeah, can't decide whether he wants to be up or down.
He had a big meal yesterday. He had three poultry necks. He had one turkey neck.
Oh, I see him. I see him moving. You guys see him moving? See his there's his head popping up right there. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he just worked himself up on the top layer and dropped right.
No, I didn't. I wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah.
Patriot Defense. Yeah, I did the same thing. My buying brand new cars. I think I bought like 3 brand new cars. I'll never buy a brand new car ever again. Ever.
I want a 67 GTO.
I think it's the worst investment ever. Cars. And the people who lease, they say, oh, leasing is great. And I don't know about that. I don't think that's a better option either. But
oh no, it's not, because if you get like a 68 Super Sport that you paid $3,500 for, well, if you have it in original condition, it's well worth over $90,000 now.
I have my mom's one of her best friends. She leases, and she gets a new car every year. Literally. I'm like, why do you always, every time I see you, because I only get to see her like once a year. Every time I see her, she's driving a new freaking vehicle. I'm like, how do you? She's like, it's the joy of leasing. I go, but it's really not. That's just too much. Who? Have you ever made the horse head for wreaths? Horse head? No. What's that? Made the horse head for wreaths? No. Oh! Are you talking about the wreaths for like the racing horses? Those? He says, I did it once in my life, never did it again. Oh, you buying a new car, probably. Not making a wreath.
Oh, well, I'm going to go.
Okay.
It was fun while it lasted.
Thank you for hanging out, Sasquatch.
No problem. See ya.
Bye.
Have a good one,
day.
Chat later.
Oh, gosh. I know it's a slow morning. I'll be right back. Sancho, good morning.
When I buy a vehicle, I usually buy new, but I keep them for usually 10 years or more.
Years, yeah.
And I also do my research on what holds your value better.
Yeah. I know if I had, like, I guess there's always that one car, right? That everybody says, if I had all the money in the world and there was didn't have to worry about any bills, I could just walk into a dealership and like lay the money down. I didn't even have to worry about it, think about it. Oh yeah, I'm sure we all have that one dream car.
Well, when I get a vehicle, I want them the way I want them, not the way they are, not
Yeah.
put up with what's on the showroom floor.
Mm-hmm.
So
Custom.
I order it the way I want the vehicle. If they've got one available just the way I want it, great, but usually doesn't happen that way.
Mm.
But I've got once I put the down payment down, I've got to wait about usually 6 to 12 weeks before it'll come in, but then I got exactly what I want.
So my dream car, and I know people are gonna laugh. I'm a James Bond fan. I'm a Star Wars fan, and there's lots of things that I like, but James Bond, I've always wanted the Aston Martin, but the one from the latest movie, which is the DB5, oh my God, that car is sexy as fuck. I would, yeah, if there was like no expense, like no expense spared or whatever, I totally would buy that car. Like that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Love that car. Ah. Mm-mm-mm.
I've got my truck, and then I've got a small little car that I use for traveling, but it's too damn small for me. So
Mm-hmm.
I think this spring I'm gonna go ahead and figure out what I want, and I'm thinking a mid-size SUV for being able to travel with comfort without the thing I hate about the truck is I live in Texas where most people drive trucks and large SUVs, but everywhere you go, the parking spaces are made for compacts.
Mm.
Some places I'm literally touching the lines on both sides of my truck to park.
Wow. Oh God. Um, yeah, Randy, I don't think I've ever seen the Passat wagon. I don't know. I haven't been to a VW. That's a VW, right? The VW Passat, yeah. Um, oop, yeah. I heard German. Well, look, I drive a Jeep, so I don't know. And I like trucks too, but with gas prices actually aren't that really bad right now. It's good. It's pretty easy on people who have large vehicles. I'll be right back. I have to heat up my coffee.
Oh, already.
Okay, sorry about that.
No problem. One thing I usually don't have to worry about is reheating coffee. It doesn't last long enough.
I don't drink it fast enough. Plus, when I'm live like this, it's even worse because I forget that I even have it, and it's sitting on my table right here. And oh God, excuse me. Sancho. Hey, I put the link in the chat if you guys want to come up. No pressure. I don't know if anybody can see it. It's been a minute since I put it in. Here, let me try it again. Oh, let me pull this banner down too.
I'm not sure what car I'm going to get yet, but the one I'm leaning towards right now is a Volvo SX90.
A Volvo? Oh, okay. Nice. Look, I'm not picky. I drive a 2014 Jeep Grand Cherokee. I like it. 4-wheel drive. I can go to the mountains. I can do a bunch of stuff in it too. I see you, Cindy. It takes me where I want to go, and it's comfortable, and I love it. It's an awesome vehicle. I used to drive a sports car before that, and a truck. I think I've driven just about pretty much everything.
Do you hear an echo?
Yeah, sports cars are dangerous for me. No, I don't hear an echo, Cindy.
Okay, I think I fixed it.
Okay. Yeah, when I bought my first sports car, I got my first ticket. And yeah, I was not happy, but I had to learn how to use cruise control. Yeah, that was fun. I had to go home and tell my husband that I got a speeding ticket. And when he asked me how fast I was going, I'm like, there was no excuses.
My first ticket was over a seatbelt.
Oh God!
They wasn't allowed back then. They wasn't allowed back then to pull you over for a seatbelt. So he pulled me over for a headlight, but he admitted the whole thing that he really wanted me for the seatbelt. Hold on, I'm loud. I'm loud, aren't I? He really wanted me for the seatbelt, but he used the light for the reason. He told the whole thing. And back then you could pay the fine, and the fine was $25. That's how old I am. You could pay the $25, or you could go downtown and watch a movie about all the horrible things that would happen to you if you didn't wear a seatbelt. So I told my husband, let's go watch the movie, and then let's go to lunch on the $25.
Oh, wow. El Sancho. He says, I won 7 awards on Kenny Klein last night, so I partied hard. Hey.
Yeah, well, that shows you how long ago. You don't get no tickets now for $25.
Oh, fuck no. I got an HOV lane ticket, my very first one. I was pregnant, though, and I had to pee so bad. I normally never take the HOV lane, and I drove back then.
What's HOV?
It's the carpool lane.
Okay,
I was on my way. Yeah, I was on my way to work. It's about 7:00 in the morning. And I know I take my route the way I usually do. I'm waiting to get, on the freeway. This is California, San Diego. And I know that there are cops up there. I know that there usually are. They kind of camp out on these HOV on ramps, just kind of, but you can't see them until you're up at the top of the hill, right? You got to go like up a ramp, and they're not visible. I didn't think that there were any cops up there, so I was like, I had to fucking pee. I was like, 7.5 months pregnant, and I had to fucking pee, and I still had to drive on the freeway about another half hour just to get to work. So I was like, shit, I just took a chance. And then I drove a Chrysler Town and Country. Right. So I thought, oh, they're not going to stop me because I'm in a freaking minivan. Nope, they did. They stopped me. And the cop went, oh man, I was like, he's like, yeah. So he waved me over and I was like, dude, if you're going to write me a ticket, please just write me a ticket so I can go because I really have to pee. And he saw that I was pregnant. I thought he was just going to be nice and let me go. No, he took a sweet ass time, went back there, wrote the ticket, literally took 20 minutes. And I ended up peeing myself by the time I got to work. I was pissed. I was crying.
You was pissed.
I was mad as fuck. I walk into the office and I look at my boss and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to have to drive home or go to a store or something. I just pissed myself. She's like laughing hysterically. I'm like, it's not funny. I can't believe it. I was so emotional then. Oh my
I've
God.
only got 2 tickets. The other one was I was doing 65 through a 35. And it's one of them little villages that they love it. And he says to me, "Are you in a hurry?" Well, yeah, probably. Well, I could take you to jail, so take me to jail and let me go. I mean, write the ticket. I gotta go. And he takes forever, and I know he's doing it just to be an ass. And he says, "Where are you going?" And I said, "I just gotta go." I wouldn't tell him where I was going. See,
Wow.
Cindy ignores topics about peeing herself. She does it often. Okay, do you want to know how often I pee myself?
Oh, no.
Okay, Osanto, I'm 52. I've had 4 kids in 5 years. You want to figure that one out? 4 kids in 5 years. Every time I sneeze, I probably tinkle a little. Every time I cough, I probably tinkle a little. Have 4 kids in 5 years and see how often you tinkle.
Wow.
4 kids in 5 years, it does a lot for your body. Now he said, Jesus.
I need coffee. Kegels. That's all I'm going to say. Kegels.
No, a sling for your bladder eventually.
Jesus, right?
Hey,
it's all going to happen to us one day.
Nobody needs 4 kids in 5 years. Ooh, that was a lot. That's when I was young. Long time ago. Long time ago. We ran into someone my husband went to school with. My husband is 53. We ran into somebody he went to school with, and they have a 6-year-old child. I'm like, why? Why did you wait so late? Why? No. No. I would not want a kid. No, I'm into the grandkid stage. No. I need to be able to send them away.
Oh God, I have my one of my boys here right now, and I found out last night that he's going to be here for like 2 weeks.
But
I didn't. Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute. I thought you had school.
Bless your heart.
Yeah, he comes in. He's like, Mimi, you're going to be really mad. I'm like, why would I be really mad? He's like, I'm going to be here for 2 weeks. I was like, what? No, you're not. He's like, yes. And I go, why would I be mad? I go, but you do have school. You have school. So.
Nini's prayer, grandma's prayer. I don't know what he calls you.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I was like, Mimi, you're going to be really mad. Oh,
the 3-year-old came in. She spent the weekend. She came in, put her little head on her hip, and I said, "What does it matter?" He said, "Zachary is not playing right, and I've had enough."
I want a granddaughter.
Oh my word, she is sassy. But I
Yeah,
love she said, and I have had enough. And I'm like, well, aren't you just sassy?
I do. I want a little girl that I can spoil and buy pink shit for and dolls and send her to ballet class and
Well, this one has just started ballet. Now
yeah,
the
so yeah, I
dolls,
want to do all that.
she wants dolls sometimes, but right now she'd rather have a truck.
I mean,
But she's
just
got an older brother sitting.
buying cute pink stuff. You know, I always go into Target and I always pass by all the baby shit. And I never got to do any of that stuff. See, my daughter adopted, so I didn't get the baby showers, and I didn't get to do any of that stuff. You know,
Yeah.
I never got to plan a wedding or baby showers or any of that stuff. I never got to do any of it. It sucks.
That was a fun part.
That's the only part about, you know, not, and it was completely unprepared.
Yeah.
Like I was not prepared at all. It was something that just kind of happened very quickly.
Right.
It wasn't.
Yes, I had so much fun. We were talking the other day about lost my mind, but had so much fun preparing the diaper cake for the shower. It was because you have to roll up them diapers and tape them. And then, had so much fun. But
thank you, D. John.
I'm still closest with my grandson. And I mean, I love her. Don't get me wrong, but I'm still closest with my grandson. He's just my pride and joy. My grandson.
Oh, D. John says she's got 2 boys and she has 1 granddaughter. It's great. Aw. Yeah. We had I would tell you, I had daughters. So, and girls are very, very different than boys. I've come to find out. I had nephews, but it's again, they're my nephews, so I never like had them live with me or, you know, with me all of the time. And they were, you know, like I don't know. It's just different having nephews, I guess. And then, you know, having my kids, excuse me, growing up. Hey, Glenn, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
And then having boys, what I'm so used to.
Snow.
Oh, that's so cool. Pretty. I love the snow. And it's white. It's not like gross city snow.
Well, it is the first time in years that we have snow.
I told you. Hey, Glenn.
That's cool. Pretty. I miss being around in the snow. I think that's one of my dreams, to retire in a like a cabin of some sorts out in the woods, somewhere not too far from the city, but far enough that I don't have to deal with all the bullshit. Yeah, you know.
I think one reason I'm more protective of my grandson. He's autistic, and sometimes I think I'm just protective of him because I think he needs me a little more. He's 8. And he needs me a little more than even the 3-year-old does. Because you know, I just think I'm a little more. I'm you know, maybe just protective of him.
See, D. John says she's like, she doesn't quite know what to do with the girls department, but it's fun with her. She's 10. Oh, that's a cute age. I had all girls, so it was different for me. I'm the opposite. I was used to having girls, and then I had grandsons. And I thought, oh my God, this is so cool because I always wanted a boy. And I actually had a son, but I lost him 6 months. And so I never got that chance. But then I had boys. I was like, oh my God, this is going to be so cool. Yeah, they were cool when they were babies. But then now that they're older, they're still cool. Don't get me wrong. They're awesome kids. But they're not as fun to shop for. It's like, I don't know what to get them every year for Christmas. I always ask them, like, what do you guys want? They always want something. My daughter's like a pro at this shit. She knows exactly what they want. She knows exactly what to get them. I'm just like completely dumbfounded every year. Like I have no clue. So,
Well, Goldie,
uh-huh.
I want to come over and say good morning to you, Hank, and Sydney.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I only hit back to the chat, y'all.
Okay. Thanks for coming up, Len. El Sancho, Barbie. Thank God none of my girls were ever into Barbie. That's all I'm going to say. Thank God. No, my daughter was into Monster High dolls, though. She hadn't. Monster High dolls were actually pretty cool to help her collect. Those were pretty cool.
See, my 3-year-old, I say my 3-year-old, you know what I mean, the granddaughter. She's into Barbie.
Hello Kitty and Monster High.
She wants the shoes, she wants the dress, she wants the whole 9 yards. But I've gotten to, Rubbermaid containers to where she knows the shoes go in here, and we got them all set out to where when we're putting things away, she knows, what goes in everything. So I don't have shoes and everything going everywhere. But she'll have her Barbies. But like I said, right now, if Big Brother is playing trucks or trains, she's got to play whatever he plays because she thinks he's the greatest. So
my girls were all different, but they were all girly. And the only one was a bit tomboyish for years, and it isn't now. It's just until recently, or I would say about the last 3-4 years, she's really gotten into makeup and becoming more I don't know, girly, I guess. But when she was younger, she was really into sports. Like she played basketball and she was on the dance squad, but she never wore makeup. I had to wait for her high school prom to get pictures of her with like her hair curled and makeup and the gown and everything. I was like, oh my God, okay, we've got to take tons of pictures because I probably will never see this again a day in my life. She was always wearing hoodies and basketball shorts or sweats and t-shirts. She was just never into what her sisters were in. Like they were all very, very girly and I don't know. And she just wasn't. She didn't really care about any of that stuff. So anyway,
I've got Lily had her ballet recital in December. But of course, with COVID, only 2 people, which would be her parents, could go. But they Facebook friended so everyone else could watch it. And it was so cute. There was like 6 little girls in her age bracket out there doing they did it twice because it didn't take long. Little tiny girls.
Sorry. Hold on a minute. Freaking gardeners here. Hold on.
A ballerina in New York. Oh, that would be so awesome. Well, this is a 3-year-old, and she's just now getting into ballet. She was over here over the weekend, and she put her little feet together. Nini, can you do this? And be like, yeah, my feet don't belong that direction, honey bun. I passed it off on Grandpa. Here, see if Grandpa can do that.
Okay, sorry. I had to close my window. I had my window open.
Get your window open. Yeah, you're across the country. Yeah. I'm sitting here with 2 blankets on top of me.
Well, I checked the temperature this morning when I first went live. It was 37 degrees. Let's check it again, shall we?
You have your window open?
What's the temperature?
Right now, it's 38 degrees.
38 degrees.
And you have your window open?
I had my window open. I like fresh air when I wake up in the morning. I like to air everything out
I
when I
like
wake up in the
warm
morning.
air. 34 here. I like warm air.
No, in the morning I do that every morning. Every morning I wake up and I'll open the a window in each room, and I have the heater on. I have the fireplace going, so. But I like fresh air in the morning. The smell of clean morning air. It's like the best smell ever. I don't know what it is. Morning air.
Well, this morning I woke up to 2 coyotes in my backyard.
Oh shit! That's a norm for me.
Because my
all the time here.
bright husband, I had some leftover popcorn, 2 apples that had went bad. I told him, I said, go throw these in the woods. Somebody will want them. Well, he decided that he would just put them at the back of the yard because he said maybe something will come up and we'll get to see them. So I said, I didn't want a coyote to come up. He said, well, I was thinking more on the line of a deer. I said, well, look, who's up there eating it? It's not a deer. I said, so now you got to stand out there in the cold and watch the dogs.
Wow.
Well, I didn't think a coyote would eat that kind of stuff. I said, well, watch the dogs.
When they're hungry, they'll eat anything.
Well, now you can't send the dogs out there by yourself. So.
Oh, no. Yeah, coyotes will run off with dogs out here. You can't leave your small animals, pets, or anything out here.
Well, that's it. I got a 75-pound dog and a 17-pound dog. Ain't worried about him taking the 75. The 17-pound dog, we need to watch it.
Well, my big dogs watch the smaller dogs.
I would think it would be all right, but I don't take no chances. And I just wanted to make him stand out there since he did that dumb thing of didn't taking it all the way into the woods.
Oh, and my smaller dog has little dog syndrome, so he loves to start shit.
Yeah, mine does too.
Your dogs have to save him.
He's actually not my dog. He's my daughter's dog. He is just the spoiled thing. She got him a new Valentine's Day hoodie. It says Heartbreaker on it. Aww. And he thinks he's pimping now. He went out outside and he's just like strutting his stuff. It's almost like he knows that he got some new threads, so he's just like, "Yeah, that's right." And he's a Yorkie. All right, he weighs 4 pounds, if even that.
Oh no!
And you take him walking, and if another dog, like a pit bull or a Rottweiler or whatever, he's always trying to start shit with them. Always. I'm like, dude, you are not a freaking pit bull. You are a York. He just, yeah.
Syndrome.
He thinks of himself as a lion. You know that that picture where it's a cat that looks in the mirror and sees the lion? That's
it's
him.
a male thing, I think.
Well, that's true too.
They gotta piss on everything and make sure they let everybody know that they're the big dog.
Well, when we go to the dog park, we put the little tiny dog in the park with the big ones because he fights and stuff with the little ones. And if he goes in with the big ones, he just walks around, ignores them, just walks around and does his own thing. This is so much easier to just put him in with the big ones. Because he raises hell when he's in with the little ones. It's like, just put him over here. The little one had to go get 3 teeth pulled Thursday. So now he's just laying around and.
Oh, God. Okay, so there was a video to watch with you guys. I can't remember where it is because it was funny as shit. Someone sent it to me. Oh, God. Let me see if I can find it. Oh God. Did you guys watch Big D's video from this morning? Did you see there's one woman that claims she stormed the Capitol and she was like, they pepper sprayed me. They pepper sprayed me. And next thing you know, if you look closely in the towel that she's wiping her face, it's an onion in the towel. She's rubbing her face with the fucking onion. I swear to God, it's hilarious. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can find it.
Half them people need pepper sprayed.
I swear, there are just some idiots in this world. There's just nothing you could do about it.
Randy, you can ignore El Sancho. He's trying to work up his a bit to go on Comedy Central, I think. He thinks he's funny.
This isn't Dee's video, but it's I think it's the original. Or one of the...
If you thought 2020 was bad, 2021 just said, hold my beer.
Ma'am, what happened to you?
I got maced.
You got maced. And what happened? You were trying to go inside the Capitol?
I made it like a foot inside and they pushed me out and they maced me.
What's your name? Where are you from?
My name is Elizabeth. I'm from Knoxville, Tennessee.
And why did you want to go in?
We're storming the Capitol. It's a revolution.
Okay, now how much do you want to bet that this whining, sniveling, translucent scum of the earth probably thought that George Floyd's death was justified because he wrote a bad check? Huh? Come on, I got 20. No, I got 100. No, I bet my runoff voters ballot, and I live in Georgia. Okay? You know it. You know this. Listen, we all know that Trump voters have the IQ of a snail, but come on. Come on. Come on. I didn't even want to do this. I sent out a communication to everybody on this channel. I told you guys I was supposed to be on vacation. There's not supposed to be a Karen video out till next week, but it's my civic, it's my patriotic duty to do this one for you tonight. Oh, get ready.
I hope you're happy.
What can you say, Mom?
It isn't fair. The people have had it. We want our country back. We want honesty. You're sellouts and you're going down. You take a bribe, you're going to deal with America because we are coming after every single one of you. You drove us crazy for 4 years. We're coming after every single one of you and your family.
We've been driving you crazy? I can't. We've been driving you crazy for 4 years? I'm floored. I'm floored, people. I'm flabbergasted. You got everything you wanted. Didn't you? Didn't you, though? You got cops over the border, got rid of their parents and left them alone with no toothbrush. That's what you wanted, isn't it? You gave the whole damn country coronavirus. You gave tax breaks to the rich. Confederate flags hoisted proudly, flying majestically in the wind at every park, ruining everybody else's day behind every pickup truck. Isn't that what you wanted, Karen? Are you not entertained? When is enough for you, Karen?
So, there's like 5 million people that are patriots that are really angry about angry. And the Patriots came in, and I came with my son, and we got right down to the Senate floor. He's just 14 years old getting a lesson on how to keep a republic. Because if you can't keep a republic, you don't have anything.
You just influenced your son to commit a federal crime, you dumb bitch.
The steal, and we just praise God the Father, God Almighty, and His Son Jesus Christ, because we will free.
Stop the treason! It's beyond the steal now! It's treason! I'm not inside. Why are we not inside of our house? Whose house is this? It's not ours because we're not inside. So then get inside of your house. Do you have your house? Is this your house? Is this your house? Is this your house? Don't take it out! Wrong, true.
Says so.
Because he knows he's got a very high IQ. He knows what he's doing, and he's helping America. He's for America, patriotism, freedom, and liberty and justice.
And that's the face the rest of us made when we heard that.
Donald Trump has asked everybody to go home. We made our point. Donald Trump asked everybody to go home. So what are we going to do? We're going to obey our president. We're going to do as he asks, and we're going to go home. Respect the act. Let's get out of here, guys. You know what? We're all going to stay out a little past 6.
He said he saw
Just stay out a little past 6.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone. One fucking night.
We're going to pull up the tweet. Donald Trump has asked everybody to go home. We're staying. Okay, then stay, little. Stay what's best for America.
This is the people's house.
Yes, this is our house.
This is the mother people's house.
Trump isn't always right. This is what is best.
What did Trump say?
He told everybody, please be peaceful and go home.
Well, we are peaceful.
Exactly.
But we're not going home. We're peaceful.
And now, the most disgusting, most despicable Karen in the history of the United States and maybe the world. The leader of them all. The Darren. He who should not be named. Here he is. Here is your winner, America.
We're going to walk down Pennsylvania Avenue. I love Pennsylvania Avenue. And we're going to the Capitol, and we're going to try and give. The Democrats are hopeless. They're never voting for anything. Not even one vote. But we're going to try and give our Republicans, the weak ones, because the strong ones don't need any of our help. We're going to try and give them the kind of pride and boldness that they need to take back our country.
Okay, guys, that wasn't even 10. I couldn't go through all. I mean, come on. But you know what this was about. I had to scrap the video I had going for next week, and I'm just going to have to work on that some other time because this was just more important. You know what it is. Listen, I have some major announcements, and that is for all you hip-hop fans, we have a brand new show every Monday night at 10:45 p.m. It's called Late Night Hip Hop Live, featuring D-Boy Slim and your boy Bruce Lively. It's going to be the most informative, the most fun, the most interactive hip-hop live show for all you late-night lovers like myself, right? We talk about battles and everything else in the hip-hop community that you want to know about, or you can even ask us questions right there live in the live chat. We answer everybody just like I do with those comments right down there. And if you're not a hip-hop fan, that's cool too. Stick with the Karens. There is another one coming next week. I'll be working extra hard.
Okay, sorry about that. Hey, I'm going to put the link to that channel if you guys are in the the video if you're interested. I watched that this morning. I thought it was pretty cool. I know some people are Trump fans. There are some, and there are some that don't like him very much. So I thought it was pretty funny, though, that they called him, that one lady was saying that he had a high IQ. What the fuck? No, he doesn't. He's not even a very good businessman. But he's rich because he comes from a family of money. And I mean, he's made some good and bad, a lot of bad business decisions and screwed a lot of good people out of their hardworking money. But we won't bring all that up right now. Oh, shit. But you're fired. Anyway, there was this one too.
Hey, what's up, guys? And before we begin the video, I just want to wish every single person who supported the channel in 2020 a very happy New Year's. I wish you guys nothing but the best, peace, good vibes, and a whole lot of fucking money in 2021. Until next time, guys.
Welcome back to Endless Uploads.
$250 million.
Welcome to another episode of Camera and Freak Out. Today's show features some of the best public freak out videos caught on camera, entitled Karens Totally Losing Their Shit and more. Hope you guys enjoy the video. Make sure to like and subscribe.
No, I have to bring this the day of surgery. It's too late then. Hello? What part of that do you not get? No, that says I was positive and then negative, and I was not positive. On here, it says no, that's not. You all are so fucking stupid. I'm gonna. God damn it! I can give him a call. No, I don't want you to. You're probably gonna say she was positive and then negative. Y'all don't even know what the hell you're doing. Because you're stupid.
She's positively negative.
I just told you I have a medical health condition. Isn't that what I just told you? I've told 4 different people in here the same thing. This is not a law. We are citizens of the United States of America. This is not a law. This is tyranny. No, it isn't. Show me the law. Show it. See what happens? You know what?
Pretty tough. Pretty tough. He's gonna sneeze at me.
Why don't you put your phone down? Put your phone down.
What's the problem?
I asked these ladies to not come in my elevator so I could get up.
I just wanted to say that wearing a mask is not a law. And if you don't believe me and you have an Alexa or a Google Home or whatever you guys have, just pick up your remote or ask Alexa if it's a law. Alexa, watch. Let me see.
Yep. You keep setting up Alexa.
Yeah, watch. Alexa, is wearing a mask a law in the United States?
Here's something I found on the web. According to Asian.com, at least 15 countries in North America and Europe have legislation banning people from wearing masks, including the United States, Canada, Germany, and France.
There are actually legislations in North America that have actually banned face mask wearing. But it is not a law here in the United States to wear a face mask. So no, it is not a law. It is a suggestion.
Well, it's not a law that no shoes, no service, but
that's true. That is true. Private businesses can, but you know what? If you've noticed that, like here, we have signs out in front of businesses that say that you cannot come in unless you're wearing a mask. And they will actually refuse to let you in. But by law, they can't do that. If you want to push the issue, like a lot of these women and men have done, I mean, of course you can.
They absolutely refuse you to come into their store without, as long as they're requiring everybody to wear the mask. Now, if they say only Latinos have to wear masks, or
you're right,
only white people have to wear masks, then they got a problem.
Right. And they're mandates, they're suggestions, essentially. It's just
yes, it's not one of your rights to be able to go shop in Walmart.
Now, I have done that. I went, even though there are signs out front saying that they require a mask for you to shop there. There was a time, it was like hot as fuck. It was during the summer. And I couldn't do it. My asthma was bothering me. It was hot as hell. It was like 120 degrees here. And I couldn't breathe. I had been wearing a mask all day. And I started feeling a bit lightheaded in Target, like prior to going to Walmart. And I had it around, no, I didn't even have it around my neck. I had it in my pocket, or was it in my, I think it was in my purse. But anyway, regardless of the fact, I walked in, I was with my mom. I walked in and the guy, I was getting a cart and I was wiping the cart down with, antibacterial wipe. And he looks at me and he's like, ma'am, you need to wear a mask. And I was like, I was going to go in my bag and grab it. And then I said, well, wait a minute. I looked at him and I said, look, I have asthma. I don't have to wear one. I do. Okay, I will wear one, but right now I can't wear one. And he didn't even argue with me. I mean, it was like completely smooth sailing. My mom had hers on. And, but yeah, he didn't argue with me. Now that was the only time I've ever done that. I think I was in California. I walked into a store, and they flipped the fuck out. I mean, they get on people for that shit. You cannot wear a mask in gas stations. Like when I was driving, to San Diego, every single one, they would look at you, and if you didn't have a mask on, they're like, no, ma'am, you can't be in here. You got to put your mask on. And a lady walked in right behind me who didn't have hers on, and they flipped out on her. And she was like, I don't have a mask. I have to go all the way home and grab a mask. And I'm like, yeah, we're not going to serve you unless you have a mask. Yeah, it was pretty nuts. Anyway.
I've seen stores be dicks about it. Like there was the convenience store by my house. I went in there. I had a mask on, but the person behind me didn't have a mask. Without a mask. I'm here to buy a mask. Well, you can't come to the store without a mask. Well, how am I going to buy a mask if you won't let me in the store to buy a mask?
Well, here they actually keep masks. Like at Walmart will have masks, or Target or any of our grocery stores here that I've seen anyway.
Yeah, but this is
like a little mom and pop store. Yeah. A convenience store.
Yeah, they can't afford to be giving out masks to everybody coming in. They're struggling to keep going as it is.
It's like 2 masks or not 2 masks. That is the question. All right, let's keep going.
Because I have a very vulnerable child. Why do you mask up? Yeah, where's your mask? It's in my fucking hand, bitch. Oh, well, it should be on your face. I'm fucking moving. I am not fucking moving.
Good for you. There's something wrong with you.
Who are you going to show this to? Whoever wants to see it. I ain't moving. I'm not moving.
Good for you. Okay, well, good. Good. We'll go tell them that you were in the elevator. Downstairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
With no mask on.
But you have a vulnerable child. What's going on with your kid?
It's none of your business.
Oh, good, because you're lying.
It's none of your business. I don't need to explain nothing to you.
Okay, you're lying. You're a lying little trash whore.
And if I am lying, what does it matter anyways?
Because you won't get out of the goddamn elevator, you moron.
Wait your turn. You should have waited. I waited for 40 fucking minutes Wait your turn. Wait, you idiot. My face. Good for you. Good for you. Oh, guess what? Here we go. You are. Look at you. You're gonna be in trouble, lady. Oh, good. For what? For touching me. Okay. Listen to. I didn't touch you. I touched your phone. No, you touched me. Put in my face. You know what? You have serious problems. Bye, bitches.
Contaminated whole goddamn store here. You sleep with that mask on 24/7? Let me make this clear to you, boy. You need a mask on. You need a mask on, boy. Don't you need it? You disrespectful motherfucker. I'm not gonna step to your level. I don't want to hear it. She is not. Tonight. Here. You disrespecting everybody else. Take your ass outside if you don't want to wear no mask. You're wasting your breath. Nasty son of a bitch. Get your nasty ass out of here. My kids got on a mask. You have respect for everybody else. Everybody else got on a mask. Shut your ass up. Get the fuck out of my face. Get your ass out of my fucking face. So you know who started? The people that ain't got on no mask. You a fuck yourself. You just step back outside.
And I would like to receive those.
You're holding up my process. I have to get out of here.
I'm not. He is. He's choosing to do that.
Shut down your phone. We cannot help you.
I'm not shutting down my phone.
Man, we cannot help you until
This is a private residence, and actually, I am restricting your recording, and so therefore, you are not allowed to do this.
I am actually.
It isn't? Oh, apparently because I had 3 packages delivered here.
Where's your mask?
We will help you in just a minute, man. We just need
My mask? I'm not a conformer. Why are you wearing one?
Because I feel like
Why are you wearing one?
because I'm protecting everyone else
I've
around
already
me.
had COVID back on December 20th, 2019.
Can you go so we can finish?
Huh?
Can you go so we can finish?
Can you finish?
I can't because you're holding up everybody.
Is she the manager? Who is the manager?
No one's going to help you until you step back outside.
Who is the manager? Who is
Holding up everybody.
she the manager? Who's the manager?
No one's going to help you
Who is
until you
the
step back
manager?
outside.
Who is the manager? Who is? You are.
Yes.
Why didn't you just say that?
So step back outside.
Why didn't you say that? Where are my packages?
Because you are not.
Where are
you
my
breaking
packages?
the
Who were delivered here
Ma'am.
several days ago, 5 days ago?
I will come out and help you if you just step back outside so we can.
Go ahead.
So we can.
Take care of her.
No,
Go ahead.
step outside.
Hi.
You will not be helped until you
Hi.
step outside.
Thank you.
No one's helping you until you step outside. If you want to break our social distancing rules, you are not going to be helped.
This is already 6 feet apart, dude.
No, you're not.
No, you're
Yes,
not.
this
Step
is.
back outside.
This is 6 feet apart.
At the end of the day,
And
man,
we're
we
wearing
can still
masks.
only have 3 people in
You're
the
not
store at a
wearing
time.
masks.
You are the 4th person to walk in.
You're conformers. I'm sorry you
Okay,
established
well,
like that.
but regardless of that, man, we still need you to step back outside.
I have
because
packages here
you
that
can
were
get-
delivered
and
to
we
me.
can
So
give them
this is
to
my
you.
right. This is my
We can
private
give them
property.
to you.
This
If
is
not,
my
it's
right. How can you criminally trespass somebody or block somebody from criminally trespassing?
Let me explain.
Okay. But my business and my packages are sent in here.
They are
So
a business,
yes.
and they have the right to decide whether they're going to do business with you or not.
So if my aunt sends something from Kentucky or from Kansas or Missouri here, and this is allegedly my address,
I just punch her in the face.
pick it up because I have a apartment number or something as 123, and it doesn't exist or it doesn't get delivered to my house. So what's that?
I'm trying to determine.
That's what I'm trying to straighten out right now. Do we need to stop the packages?
Get your finger out of my face.
Okay, can I say that if you are dependent upon another business to get your packages, you may want to follow their particular rules for their business, right? If they look, I know a lot of people don't like the mask. I particularly don't like it. I don't think anybody really does. But it's their business. It's how they choose to run their business. And
the manager, the manager was even offering to, if she would just step outside so she didn't have a mask, he would come out and take care of her.
right? So instead of, but in her mind, it was complying, right? It was it was conforming. And so for her to do that would mean to put her ego aside. And because in my opinion, I think that's what it was all about. It was her ego.
Ego.
Yeah.
And then her
Well, yeah, everyone bitches about what they say, comply and complain later. Well, sometimes you have to comply or you're going to end up like this chick.
Yeah, because what happened was, she just pissed off a bunch of people. The police were called. It held up a lot of people's time and day, doing other things. They're trying to conduct business, and she's disrupting their business. It was just something that didn't have to happen.
How about you be home when your packages are delivered?
Right?
Well, I had to laugh my ass off when she claimed that was her legal residence since she got her packages there.
Exactly. Well, you can't claim legal residence at a what is that place called?
That was a UPS store.
Was it a UPS store? Yeah. Jesus Christ.
I still say be home when your packages are delivered.
Oh, that reminds me. I got to return something to Amazon. I almost forgot. Okay. Yeah. Well, she's lucky. She's like, I can't believe you're going to criminally trespass. Well, no, that's, what happens when you act a fool.
You won't be able to get packages from there anymore.
No. She's going to have to figure it out.
Use FedEx.
You get your finger
and your
out of my face.
dogs.
They're small little dogs.
I don't
okay?
care. They're disrupting the entire
I
neighborhood.
can't believe that somebody could
You're
be
aggravating. Your dogs are aggravating.
I'm aggravating?
And you're aggravating. So take your camera, take your selfie stick, take your dogs, and get the fuck out of here.
What is your name?
My name is Rita Masterson, 481 driveway, right there. Okay?
Rita Masterson.
So call whoever you
real
want.
nice. Oh, okay. So I have your permission to post this?
Absolutely.
Okay, great. That's really nice.
Absolutely.
Before you say anything, you might want to make sure you're actual. And then tell the cops.
This is going to be so good.
About what? That you're illegals crossing the border. And your parents probably had to work for fucking dirt just to get you.
This is the kind of
That's real life.
Yes.
Like,
this is so much fun. So this is the kind of shit I have to deal with in Portland.
Above my head. You couldn't wait it? You stood up. You stood up and you put your weight. I waited until you got up. You put your weights like this, and then I started my set. You're the one who put your head right underneath of me. On video. It is on video, and I can't wait. I just want your last name so I can call the cops. You can call the cops? I'm saying here, go ahead and call the cops. Yes, because you went after me. Wait, stop. You reached out to me. You want me to call 911 or what?
You gotta separate, so we can call the cops inside. It's perfectly fine. You two can give your story to the cops.
Okay. Yeah, it's totally fine with me because you can see it on camera. She grabbed the weight out of my hand. She went and reached after me and grabbed the weight out of my hand. So that's why I hit you. Yeah, why would you grab a weight out of my hand? You reached. I didn't touch her, bitch.
If you try to reach for it,
Listen, I'm not. Yeah, please watch the video. I have you on video. So. You guys want me to watch your car because you want me to see your license? Smile because you're going all over the internet.
you little fucking cunt. You think you can talk to people like that and get away with it, you little bitches? I have severe nerve pain, and I hope it happens to you someday, you little bitches. I could fucking cream all of you, even with all my nerve pain. You fat fucking bitch.
We're fat?
Yeah, you. You're fucking fat, and you're a fucking ugly little fucking mutt, and you have a big fucking nose.
Well, damn.
I don't think she likes her.
Wear your mask. Wear your mask. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! Don't touch my phone. Go and fucking help them. Oh shit! That white girl crazy though. She fucking up.
Oh wow.
Shit. Oh shit! Let me see that shit though. Shit! No! I stop them! Stop them! Hey! Shit! Oh shit! The white girl crazy though. Look at her eyes though. Shit! What? Grab your stuff on the floor. Grab your stuff on the floor. It's enough. It's enough. You've done enough. It's enough. Don't go after her mom. Boss, your security. What the fuck did you do? You were holding the door. You didn't do shit. It's enough. No, it's done. No. Leave it. It's done. Why won't I record? I have to record everything. That's my job for public property. Boss, it's going down in this shop. Give me cigarette. Fire your security now. 2 girls are fighting. That nigga didn't do shit. Give me cigarette, please.
My card, I'm gonna break
You can fight though. Calm down.
I promise you, if my card is broken.
Your card ain't broken. Do your thing. But you can fight though. Where you from? Shit. You.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I'll pay for your Rizla. It's fine.
You can fight though. It isn't pressing. The lady's fighting.
Videotaping me.
Because this is unlawful.
Ma'am, he's running me over.
No, I'm not.
Ma'am, hurry, please, hurry. Mike! Mike!
Oh my God.
Mike! Mike! Yes, please, hurry, ma'am. Ma'am, I don't know, and he's a lunatic, and he's videotaping me. Ma'am, please hurry. Mike! You're in trouble.
How
You're
so?
going to jail.
How so?
You're hurting me.
How?
You just ran home. Ma'am, please hurry. He just ran off and he's still moving. Please, ma'am. Please.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna start. Stop. Hurry.
Oh my God.
Ma'am.
He ran over me. He ran over me.
She's saying I ran over her.
He ran over me.
I have the whole thing on recording. Sir, come on.
No, you're good. Hey,
This is unbelievable, man.
good. We just heard it on the radio. The cops are already coming.
Can I please go?
You can't. The cops.
I
over there
can.
now.
I absolutely can.
Okay. Well, I'm just telling you. If you
I
want
want him arrested. I want him arrested.
I have done nothing wrong. I am. I have done nothing wrong.
Oh my God, ma'am.
Tell her to move out of the way.
He wasn't even in the car, and she's claiming he's still
You
moving.
ran
He's
over.
running me over. Jesus Christ.
Oh, he ran over me.
God.
For making a false.
So get me out of here, but I can't leave, right?
Hey, who grandmama this is? Bruh. Who missed Sunday dinner? Oh shit! Man, all the people that want me, son. Who missed Sunday dinner? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. This fucking I Am Legend. That bitch She's doing the same shit. She's doing the same shit. What the fuck? What?
This is very funny.
I'm
still need to go
dying.
home.
Hello?
I went lock the other door. Nobody got
You got a Rona?
You need to go home.
Man, hello? That I'm legend. Yo, mom, baby girl. Who the fuck is baby girl? Hello?
He just called.
Hello? Hello? Anyways.
What? Go home. What are you doing?
Do-do-do. What a white woman at? Might be the one. Might be the one.
Well, she got some bad drugs.
Go through that damn window.
Oh man. God.
This is why I don't come out.
I ain't never seen no shit like this in my life. Oh, I know that one. That one hurt. But she knocked out.
That one hurt.
Let's put it up. With your stupid ass.
Look at her head, it's already bleeding.
Damn crazy.
Look at the top of her head.
Damn crazy.
There's blood on the top of her head for sure.
It is. I want to go check her.
You hate to see it, boy. Out of here. Stupid ass.
I'm not going to
You got $7 on your hand?
Good morning, Karen. How are you? Nice. I love Karens. Karens are so amazing.
Wow.
You are beautiful, Karen. Oh, Karen, you are beautiful.
So are you.
Oh, Karen.
Oh.
Karen. Karen.
Don't fuck with me.
Or what?
Kill you.
Is that right? Hey!
Get away from me.
I'm not even touching you!
Put the phone down.
Dude! I'm not even touching you!
You're blocking my way. Get out of my way.
Alright, now I'm calling the cops.
¿Qué está pasando?
Me tiró un putazo la perra, dude. She tried to hit me, dude.
What are you doing? They're fucking chasing me.
Nobody's chasing you.
Open my door. She's flashing the light in the car. She thinks she's a cop.
I bet you she don't even get in trouble for this.
No, of course not. She's posing. Can you call the cops?
Well, they're gonna take her side anyway.
No. Like she's coming back. Who does that? If you break my window,
Call the cops. Now I'm calling the cops. I'm scared.
no, call.
What are you doing? What are you doing that for? Hey, why are you doing that? You've attacked my son's car 3 times. You pulled the sticker off it.
Are you quite legal to park over somebody's drive?
Is it a drive? Don't get too close, please, because I don't want to breathe the same air as you.
Well, you are, unfortunately. Yes.
Well, it's Corona if you don't mind, so keep back off.
You back off.
You stop vandalising my fucking son's car, right?
You're a bully.
Why am I?
You're a thief.
Just get her in, will
You
you?
like stealing from your workplace.
Why am I stealing from a workplace?
You're a criminal.
How? Why am I a criminal?
Well, for one, you're using your phone, aren't you?
Oh, it's good evidence, isn't it?
Yeah,
Just keep...
Calm down.
It's okay, I'm sorry.
He apologized.
It's my fault.
He apologized.
Yeah, I know.
And you know what? That didn't upset me. But the bitch ass hoe
Sorry.
that told me
Because-
to calm down. What I'd like you to do is apologize instead of being a bitch.
You're calling me sorry, but you're calling me a bitch. So set an example.
I'm sorry. My kids can't hear me calling you a bitch.
Your window's open.
They can't hear me because they're listening to
That's
kids.
not a good way to apologize.
What you want?
They're listening to Kids Bop.
You want to ask me where my mask was? Why? How the fuck I'm gonna eat with a mask on? How I'm gonna eat? You want me to eat? How we supposed to eat? This woman gonna come over here and ask me why I ain't got my mask on? Mask right here. She gonna ask me why I ain't got no mask on. I'm trying to eat my goddamn food. Now how the fuck I'm gonna eat my goddamn food with no mask on? This woman right here gonna ask us where our mask at. She ain't come over here and say, hey, how you doing? What you doing? How you been? Cuz, what's up? Farmers market, how you been? Susie Q right here want to come over here and embarrass herself, and we ain't did nothing to her. Over a damn mask. How we gonna eat? Y'all eating the same damn way. How you gonna eat? He eating? Ain't he eating? With no mask on, Susie. Now, Susie, I'm you on the news channel now, honey, because you done fucked up. At this point, don't come over here and ask me where my goddamn mask was. I'm gonna eat without my damn mask.
That was a good one.
Didn't think this would happen to me. Yeah. Didn't think. Yeah. Go ahead.
Are you good?
Good.
On your way.
Good.
Right here?
This lady's crazy, y'all. I'm at my house. Huh? No problem. No problem. This lady's
in my way at my house saying I don't live here. This woman is saying I don't live here. This is my house. You crazy lady. Another white lady pulling some old bull crap. You know what?
Why did you say you don't live here?
Why don't I live here? I don't have to. I'm waiting for my son to come outside. I don't have to do anything you say, lady.
Why do you don't think he lives here?
Good. She already called the police. Another one of those ladies on TV, on the internet. No, come back. Why are you running? Fuck me. Why are you talking like that? There's children out here. What's wrong with you? I was sitting there minding my business, waiting on a truck to come out, and she says, I don't live here. I don't have to do that. I don't have to. Fuck.
Wow.
Did you hear that? I'm a drug dealer. Wow. Amazing. You see this stuff on the internet all the time, but you never think it's going to happen to you at your own house. But there it is. There it is.
Wow.
That's amazing. She wanted to block the door and everything, man. Wow. My God. Go inside, man. Hey, bro. Hey, I'll be back, man. Another day, man. It's crazy, dog.
That was his ride. That boy is not a drug dealer.
No,
Come
we're
on
talking
now.
about BLM and all that stuff, and we're not going to talk about it unless you want to hear what I have to say. And Barack Obama was biracial. He wasn't just black. Right. He should have owned both sides of his family.
Is that Karen 411?
So
that is true.
Get back to the.
We're talking.
Right. This is language arts class, not a political class.
Ma'am, we're reading a story about a historical event. And the question that was presented to the students is, what's the most important historical event that's happened in your lifetime?
Well, how did BLM show up?
Your granddaughter brought it up.
No, he did. Kevin did.
Oh, Kevin, did you?
I didn't even say Black Lives Matter.
Okay.
I never even said that.
You guys, I was throwing out and asking you guys to
Do you know me? No, I know who lives here and who doesn't.
You know who lives here?
Yeah.
You know who lives here?
Yeah, I do.
How do you know that I don't live here?
Let me tell you how. Because I was here when this neighborhood was built, and I know every single person who bought in here.
Are
I've
you
lived here since 2010?
Are you serious right now?
I'm so serious.
So you know everybody does?
You know everyone that lives in my neighborhood.
You live here?
We do live
Yes.
here,
That's great if you live here. Do you live here?
Yes,
Yes,
bitch.
she does.
Okay, so where?
Cares?
I'm not giving you my address.
Go out there and talk to them. Because and you have unfortunately.
I know, senor.
The manager is not today. The manager is not today.
Disrespectful first by calling them Mexican if they're not Mexican.
Fucking disrespectful.
I think you're disrespectful to Mexican if you're not Mexican. They're all Latinos.
Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye.
Puerto Rican has as much right in America as you do.
Thank you. Bye. Bye.
I think it's an open heart.
You know what? Okay, let's see. You can do whatever the hell you want.
How about you, bitch?
When you're whatever I'm not
Bye. 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 Bye.
Shut up! Make my own fucking coffee. Look, yeah, you guys want to make my shit, right? You fucking goofy.
Like Cindy Renee against me right now.
You guys don't want to make my fucking shit, right? Right? Call the police. Because I'm not getting back out of here until you call the police. Call the fucking police, Chad. Fucking pre-minder, bitch. Call the police. Call the fucking police. Call the police. Call the police. Call the police. You're racist and you're wasting my time. Call the police.
Black Lives Matter. Call the police. I'm not gonna hit anybody. Shut the fuck up, you guys. Call the police, bitch. Make my fucking coffee. You guys fucking think this is a joke. Oh yeah, you're racist! So I'll make my own coffee, fucking bitch! I'll make my own fucking coffee. Fucking cunt. Oh, keep filming me. I have you on camera being racist. You stupid bitch. Now I'll never come back here. You guys are fucking dumb. You guys are all fucking stupid now.
Why I don't work retail anymore. This is crazy.
Shut the fuck up! You guys think I'm like, what the fuck? You think it's a joke, right? But you're racist and you're uneducated. You're uneducated.
But
Wow.
hey, Goldie,
Wow.
Wow. What?
I'd have done had her out of my store.
I know we didn't see the beginning of it, but what were they doing that was racist?
Yeah, we didn't see. I was wondering the same thing. Like, where was the beginning of that that video? They must have said something or done something to piss her off. I mean, she went behind the counter to make her own damn coffee. So
To get that pissed off at it, he's pretty fucking bad.
yeah, I don't know.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, Sancho.
Good morning.
I haven't been on GoldenEye's show in forever.
I haven't been live in a little over a week.
Me
so,
either. I
yeah.
take disappearances as well, but I only came up because I think Cindy Renee is mad at me for the 15th time this year.
Oh no.
What?
Are you mad at me, Cindy, for me joking with you in the chat?
No, I got a phone call. That's why I had to jump off.
Listen, like you've done 18,000 panels. You should know there's a show on the panel and a show on the chat. And when I'm in the chat, I like to give the people a show.
I know all this, but I got a phone call, Santos.
Well, I have a solution for you, Cindy. It's called the Lumi. Pampers has partnered up with a company called Lumi, which is a sensitivity. Whenever you pee yourself, you get a notification on your phone that you wet yourself a little bit.
Why are you so obsessed with me peeing myself?
Listen, Golden, if you want to blow my screen up right now, like we'll show it. And
oh, holy shit.
If you want to put your address in the private chat, I'll definitely send it to you. It's only $109, but it's worth it. It also comes with a baby monitor. You can throw that shit out for the dogs in the woods if you want.
What, am I the new emo that you're going to worry about me wearing a diaper? Is this it?
This is a smart diaper. This senses when you're dry and when you're wet, Cindy.
Oh, Lord.
Is this what you're saying? I'm the new emo? You're going to worry about me wearing a diaper?
You admitted on Golden's panel you pee yourself 3 or 4 times a panel. I'm trying to help you out.
I never said I pee myself 3 or 4 times a panel. This is your story.
You just peed yourself just now, Cindy. Stop it.
I did not. You're the one who's saying this.
$109. Put your address in the private chat. I'll send it to you. Literally, you get a notification when you're too dry or when you piddle a little bit. I'm trying to help her out.
This is your story.
I'm trying to help her. I wake up to her talking about how much she pees herself.
I never said anything about peeing myself. This is your story.
I don't pee myself. You do.
Cindy,
this is your story.
Cindy, when you first got up on panel, you talked about how yourself.
This is your story.
No, she said she's had 4 kids in 5 years and she pees herself a lot. So I'm trying to give her a solution.
You don't think the part of that was a smart mouth remark because you was talking about peeing before I said that. You're the one who brought up peeing this morning.
It's okay. It's okay. We all have accidents.
Oh, you want me to be the new emo so you can discuss diapers? That's what you're trying to do.
No, I'm just trying to send you a smart diaper and get over with the conversation about Karens and COVID. Come on, Cindy. Get with the program.
Okay.
Can I just make a point that I've been on YouTube now for almost a year, and I have to say that I have not seen one woman pee on camera.
True
or
that.
admit to doing that. So, but there are lots of men around that do. They like to pee in sinks, in bathtubs. They like to wear diapers
They
and
shit
pee and shit
themselves, too.
themselves, and yeah, all kinds of stuff. So, with that being said, just want to throw that out there. Women don't do this shit.
That's not what Sydney said earlier, but okay, we'll change the subject.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to make a point here.
She said she goes in the back of the woods and pees to attract the coyotes.
Did you say that, Cindy? I don't remember you saying that. She did not say that.
I love teasing Cindy. I do. I don't know why, but I just love teasing her. She knows I'm joking and I'm coming from a good place and I'm not going to make her an emo or I'm just joking. I'm trying to get some Monday fucking humor. I'm sorry, everybody. Good morning.
God. Well, she's not having a very good day anyway, so you're kind of making it worse. I guess Cindy's got another troll. And they've been going pretty hard at her lately. So.
I didn't know that. And I also forgot the time I made fun of 702. There was like 5 different sock accounts going after her. So I should be more responsible. I'm sorry. I was only playing. Unfortunately, people listen to me and I don't want them to. I'm sorry.
Hey, Sancho.
Oh, this guy's on the panel.
Hey, is there any truth that this year you're going from capris to culottes?
I thought this was a ladies' day panel. What are you doing?
Oh my God.
No, Golden, what he's referencing is my girlfriend Jess hates capris. And one night I thought I was wearing regular like pants with like 2 or 3 inches of ankle space. And apparently, yeah, it was a problem. She was like, those are capris. Yeah. I didn't know they were capris. I thought they were like compression pants because I had like surgery. So I was wearing compression pants and she says, no, they're capris. And it's been like a 6-week joke on everybody making fun of my capris. But I bring up diapers one fucking time and there's a nervous breakdown on the fucking panel. Yet I get made fun of my rainbow shirt, my capris, my Golden Girls shirt. I literally wore a Golden Girls shirt with the title Always Golden. And I got made fun of beyond belief, Golden Eyes, for that. But I'm a guy.
Oh, wow.
I take it, though. I get called a pedophile for 6 months, but everybody doesn't give me a pass. But Cindy gets trolled. Everyone's going to give her a pass.
Oh, Lord God.
Jesus, the sensitivity of you people.
Talking about the new emo.
God.
Not everybody can take trolling like,
You think I was able to take that trolling for 6 months?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Okay, 10th man. We get it.
Oh, you're tougher than I am. Go ahead. You're tougher than I am.
You made me choke on my coffee. Number one.
You're just macho and I'm a wimp. Go ahead. Keep it up. You're macho and I'm a baby. Go ahead. Go ahead. Tell us how macho you are and how tough you can take it for 6 months. And I'm a wimp. You have tough skin, and I have thin skin. Keep it up. Keep going.
Cindy, you have gone through the one thing that I never will ever, and I admire the fuck out of you, and that's childbirth. And for that, you're strong.
Oh, no, childbirth has nothing to do with trolling. You was called a pedophile for 6 months, and you took it. Yep. I had these other things, and I couldn't. You have tough skin. I have thick skin. Go ahead. Go ahead. Keep it up. Keep it up. You know.
I could never go through childbirth, so I respect it.
Oh, childbirth is nothing compared to YouTube trolling. Come on. That's what you're talking about. Keep it up.
You need to get laid, Cindy. I was only joking with you.
All right, 10th.
Excuse me? Could you possibly be any ruder?
God. Cindy jokes with everybody, but when you joke with Cindy, she takes it personal. I don't get it. Calm down, Cindy.
I can joke with people. Let's joke. Let's joke.
My avatar is a joke. You think it's funny? No.
I don't see your avatar. Hold on.
That's called the Lumi. It's a smart diaper. That was a joke. Never mind. Never mind. I'm trying to
Oh,
practice for
goodness.
co-hosting the Drama Dome, and I'm failing miserably over here.
I don't even know what.
To co-host the Drama Dome, you just need to drop all standards.
Yeah, drop all standards and sleep for 5 days straight, so you can stay up all night like Golden and Anthony.
Goofy anytime, absolutely.
Oh God, yeah. Sometimes I can do that. Sometimes I can't. It's just too funny though. You know, I haven't done a panel. I've been focusing a lot of my time on Brian lately, because he's a douche, and we all know this. And I know he's never going to change, but I'm kind of getting bored with him. So I think I'm going to start focusing on some other. In case he does something outrageous, then of course I'll start doing something with that again. But I think I'm going to focus on other people and their behaviors and the dumb shit that they do and say and stuff like that.
And El Santa, I'm her number one. She's going to do next. See, I'm honored.
You're the number one what?
I'm the next one she's going to do on how crazy I am in my behaviors. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Then you can get a panel and say, you can go all to town on how crazy Cindy
What
is.
did I call you the other day on someone else's panel? What did I call you, Cindy?
I have no idea.
I called you the mother hen of this community. Was that offensive? Were you offended by that?
No.
That's a compliment. That's how I think of you. And I even said on that panel 3 days ago, Cindy, I like to bust balls. I like you. People I like, I joke around with. You're like, that's okay. 3 days later, you fucking... God, Jesus. I got to go back to soft chord again. This is not good.
You say you had to go back to soft porn again?
It sounded like he said. I thought he said something about soft porn.
Soft core. Like,
I agree.
Cindy,
Cindy.
3 days ago that I joke around, and then I joke around.
Yeah.
Hey, is Misty the one who did that fundraiser on Halloween that no one saw the renter's receipt on, or is that a different Misty?
No, that's her. But I don't know anything about it. I wasn't there. Both times, I guess they showed receipts.
Did they?
I guess. That's what I'm told. I haven't seen that video. It was made
Because
private.
in the state of New York, it's a state law to provide a receipt. Every landlord has to. So if the $1,000 went to the landlord should have no issue providing.
Oh, no, I don't mean like receipts. I mean receipts as in the proof.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I don't know. I haven't seen it. I just heard that Polly told me, and I'm just going to take his word for it. I don't know.
Well, next, if you see the receipts, that's what you say. Something like that. If you don't see receipts, don't take anyone's word for it.
It's how all the people complaining about it are none of the people who donated towards the cause in the first place. And
how do you know that?
Because every time I hear one bitching about it, I ask them, did you donate? No. Then stop fucking bitching because...
Are you on Discord, Hank?
What's that?
Are you on Discord?
No.
All right, then.
But everybody I hear bitching on panels and stuff, when I ask them about it, no, I didn't donate. Then what's their...
Well, maybe you should join Discord, Hank.
Now, I have to say, and this is not saying that Misty is scamming or any of that shit, because please don't misunderstand me. But I think the reason why people want to know whether they have donated or not is because in the past we have seen that people are not so forthcoming with information, and they like to lie and take advantage of people's generosity and compassion in this community. Yeah. So that's probably why we've seen it in the past, and I think people are a bit jaded and they just want to,
Were you
Paulie showed the receipts on his channel, not just in Discord. He showed them actually on his channel.
You showed the renters receipts?
It was on a panel. Yeah, ask Polly. He showed it on his.
It was a genuine question. That's all I asked. I asked a question.
Yes, he showed them. We all saw him on panel on his his channel.
I'll go look
Now,
for that renter's receipt then, because I don't remember ever seeing a renter's receipt. I think she disappeared after that fundraiser. But hey,
yeah,
did
she
you?
did.
Hey,
She did. Yeah,
I know
we didn't see
Cindy.
her for a couple of weeks. Yeah.
Were you both around for the Colonel that whole thing? Because I wasn't. How crazy was that?
That was my first panel, actually.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. I did well. What happened was I tried to get on that panel and I couldn't. I couldn't get the audio going. Couldn't figure it out. But Joe Cool was there. I think Dulce Betty, another girl that I haven't even seen since then. She kind of disappeared as well. And there was one more person. I think it was She Devil. It may have been She Devil. I'm not sure. Excuse me. And that I didn't even know that I didn't even notice it until the following day. And Teresa was up there yelling at Jeff, and I believe it was SNS. And I'm like, what happened? But yeah, that was my welcoming to this community.
So they thought the camera was off when she walked? Is that what
She thought the camera was off.
Right.
Yeah. She
that
said
was
she was
crazy,
going to go get
Cindy. Were you around
cigarettes.
for that, Cindy?
Yes. Oh, I've been around for years.
Oh, I didn't want to say it, but I joined after that.
Well, that was part. I'm sure there were more scams prior to that, but since then I've seen a few. I've seen a few people that probably were not deserving of the money that's been donated to them because they weren't honest.
Oh, it happens a lot.
Yeah.
That's why when I did a fundraiser, I showed receipts for every donation to St. Jude's because it's transparency. It's key. I heard a rumor about the Colonel Golden. Did Joe Cool kind of try to cover that up initially or no?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
No.
I don't think anybody really knew. There was a lot of people that thought that she was genuinely, well, I'll put it this way. Being new, I knew right away that she was exaggerating in her story, saying that she was a full bird colonel and that she, the way she was talking about, I'm a Marine. I can kick your ass, and I could shoot you from 5 miles away with my sniper rifle. I mean, the way that she, and I mean, I just thought, okay, well, this person obviously doesn't get out very much, and maybe this is their outlet, and this is some type of fantasy. And she's exaggerating, obviously, a lot. Now, whether or not she was a full bird colonel, I don't fucking know, and I didn't really.
She was on the TV show Cops.
Yeah, I later on found all this out about her, but she gave me her phone number and all that. She gave me 2 numbers actually. Well, now I know why. She screwed up and actually gave me her real number. I actually tried calling her after that because I kind of felt bad for her. I didn't know what was going on though. But I called to find out, like, are you okay? Is everything all right? Come to find out, I found it that she actually had a scam with some dogs, that she is supposed to have trained some disability dogs and all. I mean, just the stories just started coming out of the woodwork and I started hearing a bunch of stuff. So, yeah, thousands and thousands of dollars that she was getting from people. And like, I think one time Teresa was telling me about a dog that she was raising money for surgery and was showing this lump that was supposed to be cancer and it's going to die if I don't have surgery. If I come to find, it wasn't even her dog.
Right.
And it was just some lipoma that a dog had. It wasn't cancerous. It wasn't dying. It was just a dog, somebody's dog.
But Joe was watching and he didn't say anything. But that, in my opinion, just my opinion.
Saw anything, I don't think.
But you can't go by what Joe sees because Joe is so high half the time. You don't know what he sees.
Well, in everyone's defense that was on that panel, we had just done a 6-hour stream over on, I think it was SNS. They did. I was in the chat. And then he let his channel go because I was on the phone with SNS that night. That's a whole other story. But he fell asleep. He got drunk and passed out. So she went ahead. The Colonel started her own stream. And we all went over there, and that was another 6 hours. So in everyone's defense, it was hours, like well into the morning for me when everybody was up there. So you can tell if you watch the video, they got blankets on. They're not even paying attention. They're kind of waiting for her to go get cigarettes. Dulce Betty's in her phone. She's looking at shit. Joe is like, looks like he's half asleep. He's got a blanket on, and as well. The girl that was above him, I can't remember her name right now. She was like, free the titties. She was half asleep. Yeah, everybody wasn't paying attention. So I'm just going to defend them at that. It was pretty long. It was a long night. And the people in the chat, if they noticed it, they didn't say shit either. So.
All right, well, I'm going to let you guys go do your videos. I have to go for a run anyway. Cindy, I'm sorry for offending you. I love you. I'm sorry, guys.
All right. Have a good day. Excuse me. Good grief. All right. Let's see.
I'm going to take off. I got another phone call to make.
Okay, Cindy.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, my goodness. Well, here, I'll put the... If you guys want to come up, no pressure. I'll put the StreamYard in the chat. And let's go back to the video.
I can't open my fucking car. My daughter has to get in. He won't move his car. My daughter has to get in. Move it. You parked it too fucking close.
You
heard me. When you open that door,
does she do this a lot?
Car.
Is she okay?
No, she's fine. The car is parked too close to her car.
Do you see your tire? Let's get serious. Let's get serious. You see the line that separates these? Now come over here. Come over here. Come on. This is just for fun. This is just for fun. No, come here. Look. Just for fun. Look. And then look at this.
Look, your tire is right on that white
You need to stay within the lines.
So do you. So do you.
But look, I'm perfectly between the lines. Look, I'm actually hugging this side a little too much.
I'll take a picture.
Yeah. Pero estás loca.
Fuck you.
Oh.
Fuck you.
En español, por favor.
Don't call women crazy, fucker. You're crazy. Look, you little shit. You fucking old bitch. Driving a car like that, asshole. You're not happy, man. You're an old fart. You're too old to be driving a car like that. It's too big for you.
I'm in disbelief.
Pecker. Yeah, I bet you are. You look and you drive like it. You drive like it, you little tiny pecker.
This is
so you
original.
need that. That is your dick, isn't it? You're proud of your old fucking dick, but it's your car with you. Yeah, I can't get it up. Viagra my ass.
Holy shit.
Now you're getting off fighting with a woman?
No, I'm not
You're getting
fighting.
off fighting with a woman, you little pecker?
I'm not fighting
Son
at
of a
all.
bitch. Go on, man, because I'll take you down, you son of a bitch, anytime.
That's threatening, but it's not. I'm just
Park that shit correctly.
I'm just being entertained, frankly. I'm in disbelief.
Wow.
No, it's okay. She said I parked too close to her car.
She's the one that fucked up. I like how people always claim victim. I swear to God.
Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Give me my keys. Get out. Give me my keys. Put your hands on everybody. Get the fuck out of here.
Ripped off my watch.
Get out of here. Give me my keys. Get out of here.
We're going to get her on film. Look at this. See, she got binoculars.
Attack! Oh, I'm being raped. Oh, help me, somebody.
Did y'all see that? That woman just said rape. That woman said rape, and I'm way over here. Look it. She said attack and rape. That's this woman right here. Right here. Down here. This woman is watching us with binoculars.
You're mad. I'm back. Big mad. He's mad. She's mad. Big sad. Ha ha. Don't care. Stay mad. Ah ha. Ah ha. Ah
That was funny. Did you see that? Did you guys see that?
Which one?
The one that we were just watching. Look.
This woman right here.
Not
right here.
That looks like Lady Di.
Down here.
Does
this
it not?
woman is watching us with binoculars.
You're mad, I'm back. Big mad, he's mad, she's mad, big sad. Ha ha, don't care, stay mad. Ah ha, ah ha.
Did you see that? That girl got pissed off because that guy was taking pictures, right? He's sitting there taking pictures of his girlfriend on the beach. And she's looking cute, right? She's looking pretty fly. And, but I guess her husband, the lady, her husband was watching the whole time, probably a little bit too much, according to her. So she decides that she's going to march her ass and photobomb the picture and parked her ass in the shot just to prove a point. Oh, that was some funny shit.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Did you see the I think it was on NC Tyrant Hunter, the ladies getting arrested for wearing thongs on some North beach?
Yeah, that happens a lot actually. Here it doesn't. In California it doesn't. We can wear thongs and all kind of, yeah.
The cops were saying they were nude by wearing those.
Mm-hmm.
Which, no, they weren't nude. I can understand when they enforce the no thong laws that they've written it as no thongs on the beach, but that's not what they were quoting when they were telling them what the problem was. They were claiming that it was public nudity.
Yeah, it's a fucking beach. She's wearing a bikini. There was nothing revealing about it. And it wasn't even like a regular thong. It was like a butterfly thong. It was a Brazilian cut thong.
Yeah.
So, and she had a really cute body. So I don't know what the deal is. I think that woman who's the one who called the police, she got pissed off because, you know,
she couldn't pull off the same bikini.
Exactly. It's like that woman works hard for that body. She's an acrobat. That's why she's so muscular and you know, she's got that athletic build. But yeah, I thought that was pretty fucked up. I remember that.
Well,
what is this?
When I was in Walmart and saw a 300-pounder wearing yoga pants, looking like she was smuggling cream corn in her hefty bag.
Oh no!
I mean, shit. I didn't call the cops. I thought that was disgusting.
God, no, we get these we get older hairy dudes. I gotta find a video of one that wear Speedos on the beach, sometimes thongs, but yeah, on the beach. And
what's scary is the fat men who wear Speedos, their belly hangs over and you can't tell they're wearing a Speedo.
We see that a lot too. Oh, God. Oh. All right. Let's see what this lady's up to. She looks like she's up to no good. Damn, did you see her stank ass face? Look at her. Look how she looks.
Hello, can I help you? I want to talk to you. This is Elba. I want to show you something.
I'm sorry, I can't come to the door right now.
Get out your neighborhood bylaws. It's section 5.20. No sign shall be in the yard. If you don't take this Harris Biden shit down, I will sue you. And I was going to have you sell my house, but that's not going to happen now. And you're going to lose a lot of business because of this crap. You get out your neighborhood association bylaws, section 5.20.
I think it's retarded. The people, I don't care.
Well, I got all that on film.
I don't care whose candidate you're going after.
Do you hear that lady? She goes, "Well, I got all that on film." And I don't get it either. I don't really know. People like get really bent out of shape over politics. It's nuts.
Yeah, I do find it entertaining. The video of the guy that electrified his Trump sign because people kept yanking it out,
mm-hmm.
and watching the dumbasses getting zapped.
Yeah, that's funny. Oh gosh, Sancho's in the chat. Fun.
Black lives don't matter. All lives matter. You look like a little candy ass piece of shit too. So do you. Oh, I'm so scared of your fucking virus. You know what? I can charge you with assault for hitting me. I can charge you for assault for hitting me. So fuck off. Bad enough you're talking shit to me. That's also assault for talking so. Fuck you, you assaulted me first. You assaulted me first. Fuck you. Fuck you. Take your hate somewhere else.
Take your hate somewhere else.
Guys, I'm here! I hear something! What is it? Oh, it's the new Chicken Express! Have a look at this! We've got 3, 4 sizes, every size you can name! It comes with chicken! Beautiful mouth-watering pieces of chicken! Big fellas, little fellas, legs! You can get a leg shake! You can get anything you like, but they can't get our beautiful seasoning sold anywhere else! Chicken and chip packs, ladies and gentlemen, come on in! The new Chicken Express! We're here at Foodworks! Have a look at those! And you might even want to put some gravy over the top! Oh, that's so nice!
What is he doing?
Little fella, you're getting larger! Chicken Express, come on in!
You're lying. You're lying. You hit me.
You see that?
You hit me.
You see that?
You
You
fucking
see that?
hit me. You fucking
see
hit
that?
me.
You see that? You see that? Call the cops. I have on you here. Attacking everybody here.
You just hit me here.
Here.
Just hit me here.
Go home. The other guy hit you.
No, you
Okay?
did. You did.
Call the cops, please. Take your torches. I'm a witness.
You better.
I'm a witness here.
Not feel good
I'm
for
a
you.
witness here. He didn't touch me.
Satanic fucking
I'm a
fucking
witness.
devil.
I'm a witness. Here
Are
we
you a
go.
witness?
Call 911.
You need a lie?
Call 911.
Where are you from? Fucking Middle East?
Call 911.
You just hit me here.
Call 911.
Does that
please.
feel
Call
good?
911.
No.
Call 911.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't.
Yeah,
Call
that feels
911.
good
Get
for
away from
you.
my
Yeah,
turtles.
get away from your turtles. You just
Get
hit
away
me
from
here.
the turtles.
No? Yeah?
Get away.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Go to hell.
Bye-bye.
Fucking liar.
Let me call the cops. Yes, I sure will. These trash should be away from this park here. Yeah. This trash should be away from this park. Yeah. Get out of here. Middle Eastern, right?
You just hit me here.
I want you to eat my ass.
All lives matter. Don't put a fucking... He's making me cough.
No, you're me. You just did not see
No, don't stick something. When I see something in my face, it makes me cough.
Oh, that's fucking disgusting. I can't watch that.
Yeah.
I would have punched him in the throat.
Get out of my face, you fucking moron! Get out of my face! Are you joking? Want me to show you? Show fucking camera out of my face. Around them. Fuck you little fucking video. Oh, fucking power. Well, you're stuck because of your kids. You're going to jail.
I asked them nicely. It does matter. No.
They can listen to what they want
No,
to listen
they
to.
don't.
Yeah.
They have to have headphones on.
Shut up, bitch.
No, you shut up, you son of a bitch.
Stupid cunt.
No, you're the cunt. You're the cunt.
I'm noticing my chat, Misty, Sancho, Degen. If you guys want to come up on panel and have this discussion rather than going back and forth in chat, you're more than welcome to come up here. It seems like a lot. I've literally been watching everyone. I have 56 people in my chat right now. I don't know if anybody's really even watching this. I know that there are probably some, but I mean, if you guys want to come up and actually have a discussion rather than going back and forth in the chat. So, well, Sancho says she doesn't have receipts, so it's a waste of time and she won't address it. Well, she is addressing it. She's talking to you in the chat. I mean, if you guys are okay with talking about it in chat, I'm okay with it too. I just figured if you guys want to come up and actually have a discussion, then hey, Grampy, you're more than welcome to come up here. I agree, Chronic. That was pretty disgusting. I can't watch it like that. It grosses me out. Ugh. Like with the emo videos, when they slow it down and he's got snot and spit and oh god, I can't do that shit. It makes me fucking gag.
Like I said, I would have straight up punched him in the fucking throat.
Yeah, I would have too. That's assault in my opinion, especially during a pandemic. Whether you believe in it or not, I don't give a fuck. That's disgusting. But even if there wasn't a pandemic, that's still fucking gross. How do you get in someone's face and cough purposely? Like, ugh. Oh, it's disgusting. Okay, Misty, you're fine. So anyway, offer still stands. If you guys want to come up and have a discussion, you're more than welcome to.
No.
They can listen to what they want
No,
to listen to.
they don't.
Yeah.
They have to have headphones on.
Shut up, bitch.
No, you shut up, you son of a bitch.
Stupid cunt.
No, you're the cunt. You're the cunt.
Talking to these fucking kids like
the speaker was
No, I told you nicely to turn it off. I didn't want to listen to it. Oh, I make you listen to what I want with headphones, but then it gets my headphones on. No!
Retard. Shut up, retard.
Don't you dare call me a damn retard!
Now you're going for a song. 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 You're going for assault now.
These are fucking kids.
You're going for
fucking
assault.
kids.
You're going for assault now. Now what?
These are kids, you fucking alcoholic. Look
I
at
am
that
not
shit.
an alcoholic. I
I'm
don't
glad you
drink.
put your hands on me instead of one of these kids. Because next time you put your hands on me on my shit, I'll light you up, you fucking retarded dumb bitch.
I am not
Shut
a
up.
damn
Shut up, retard.
No.
You're going for
Shut
assault
up.
now.
Okay, wait a minute. I think she's mentally handicapped. I think she's mentally challenged. Just by watching her, the way she's speaking, I think what happened here is she was asking these boys to turn their music down. She's waiting for a bus, just like they are. They had their music. She asked them to turn it down, probably not nicely from the sound of it. And then a fight ensued, like an argument ensued. But I feel kind of bad because even though her behavior is probably shocking to them, she may be autistic or some type of, mental disability. I don't know.
Yeah.
So that wasn't funny to me. I had to sit here and watch it, and watching her, the way she's speaking, the way she reacted. Yeah. And then he's calling her, a retard and egging her on. Yeah, that's not very nice. I wouldn't call her Karen.
No.
Poor baby. People are just mean.
Yep.
I gotta go, Rick.
Maybe 3 minutes to get the fuck out of here, or your stupid, retarded, drunk ass is going to jail.
I'm not getting out of here. I'm waiting on the bus. Well, then you need to stop. The music was lower than the phone music. No, it wasn't. I can still hear it. We were.
I know you mad right now. They're gonna call the police.
They're supposed to put earphones and hook it up to their phone to listen to their music. I don't have to listen to their music.
But calm down.
They wouldn't listen to me. They wouldn't listen to me.
Sir, the phone was lower than the.
It wasn't low. You have to have your headphones on.
Wait. Just calm.
I think she's autistic because a lot of autistic people are they get triggered by sounds, loud music. They're very audible. So any loud, audible sounds. My daughter's autistic, and that happens with her sometimes. She loves music. Don't get me wrong. It's just sometimes certain sounds, certain types of music. She's just. It depends, it just depends. But yeah, she's that's what I think. I think she's autistic. They're saying that she's drunk, which is really sad. It's kind of pissing me off, actually, watching this. Just by hearing her say the way she's speaking, you can tell, I can tell. Anyway, I can tell. She seems to be autistic to me. Hey, Grampy.
Hey, I was just watching that, and at first it sounds. How are you doing, Golden Eyes?
I'm good. How are you? Good morning.
Not too bad. I was watching this, and I find, I think there's some mental issues going on there, maybe autistic or something. She hears a rule, right? Don't play loud music.
Yes, exactly. That's why.
Yeah.
I when I heard her just talking just now, it kind of triggered with me. I was like, okay, yeah, definitely. I think she's autistic.
She hears a rule, or I don't know much about. I'm not an expert on like the autism scale or anything like that, but I've known people that when you say, this is bad, or like a rule. Okay, that rule is set in stone, and when other people don't do it, some people don't understand why they're doing this because it's wrong. It's wrong. You know what I mean? It's I don't know. I kind of feel sorry for the lady. I mean, I don't know. It's the world we live in. I mean, it's funny when you see it because there's some crazy lady yelling at me, but at the same time, this lady, it's I don't know. It's hard with me because I find a lot of things funny, and you can find this funny. But if you look at it, it's like, she's
from a different perspective. Yeah. That's why I just saw, I've been around drunk people. Okay. I know how drunk people react.
Drunk people or like severely like mentally ill, or don't, socially awkward people,
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I'm just one of those people that I mean, even if they were drunk and they were acting like that, I still wouldn't call them names. I would, I mean, obviously somebody getting violent, that's never a good thing, but it just seems like she's been bullied a lot, and maybe that's just, Oh, I don't know. Anyway. Oh, shit. Sorry.
I mean, it's hard for me because I find, like, I've told people, like, I've been around.
Okay. I'm sorry. Hold on a minute. I got someone at my door. Hold on.
Oops. Sounds like a good time to ingest some more THC. Just saying.
I'm just waiting for one of my dogs to finish rolling around in the snow to come back in the house.
Oh yeah, so they can get everything all wet and everything, and then maybe slobber on you and make sure you grab your firearm before you answer it. Wow, I'm not sure. Wow. Degradation Nation's in the fucking house. I hope Degradation Nation is feeling better. Time to eat some more THC, folks. It's a beautiful day. It's Mrs. Lobster's birthday too. Can we get some shout outs, some happy birthdays for Mrs. Lobster today?
Happy birthday, Mrs. Lobster.
Yeah. Not that she's going to watch this because she actually does things in her real life. She lets me sit in here and,
what's this real life you speak of?
I have no idea. I've heard of it, Ask the black guy who answered the door with his AK-47 whether or not it was a good idea. I think there's some people in this, side chat, everything. I think there's a lot of people on different pages on exactly what's going on right now, folks. What's going on right now? It's Monday. It's the 11th of January, and it's party time. Fuck yeah. Let's get naked, people. No, I'm just kidding. Well, if you want to, sure.
There's nothing wrong with answering your door with a gun. It's just how you do it.
Yeah, that's yeah, that's true.
I always answer the door. I've got the gun I keep by the door is behind my back when I answer the door.
My father used to answer the door. So like when the Jehovah's Witness would come around, I'm not talking about religion and stuff, folks, but like when the Jehovah's Witness would come around, my father would have at one time he actually came to the door with a can of beer and an open bathrobe, and those ladies left pretty fucking fast. So you can do that, you can open the door with and it was creepy too, folks, but
the gate to my property has no trespassing, no solicitation, absolutely no Jehovah Witnesses on the sign. Well, one day I'm getting out of the shower and got these. They're not. I'm not sure if they were Jehovah Witnesses or what. But it was one. It was these three.
Let me guess. It was a Saturday.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So since they wanted to trespass on my property, I went and I was just coming out of the shower. Instead of bothering putting clothes on, I just answered the door butt naked.
I know. Go figure. They get upset. It's your house. They're the ones that knocked.
Yeah. They said, well, we'd like to speak to you about such and such, and like, oh, come on in. They're like, we can wait for you to put some clothes on. Don't worry, I'm a nudist. They declined my offer to come in and have a seat and talk about whatever they wanted to talk about.
I know, that's kind of hateful, I think that oh my God. I would have come in. I would have thought, it seems like a friendly place, Hey, stop using big words like misphonia. You know, I'm not a. Oh man, people are using big words in the side chat. You know, I mean, leaf blowers have feelings too. Chronic. Golden Eyes. I think her dog had to go pee, or something. Either that or she ran out of chloroform for the dog.
Somebody came to the door.
Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot. Yeah, somebody came to the door with chloroform for her dog. Well, by the sound of like nothing really going on, you know, it sounds like the chloroform might have worked. People run when beavers show up? Huh. I find that hard to believe. Grandpa bought a
Beaver
rubber.
runs when Sasha shows up.
Huh?
Beaver runs when Sasha shows up.
I love sausage. So what was going on before I came? I mean, we're just watching like old Karen videos or something.
Yeah.
But I like some Karen videos. I mean, the term Karen has been bastardized. You know, every time somebody's upset now, they call somebody Karen. You know.
Yeah, like this woman here shouldn't have been in. She's not a Karen.
No, she wrong place, wrong. I mean, yeah. That's what, you know. It's kind of sad, you know. Yeah, I get it. I have a hard time making fun of her. I mean, because you know she's got issues, and yeah, people are gonna laugh at, you know, people are gonna fuck with people. You know, I mean, damn, I'm not high enough yet, folks.
I'm waiting a few more weeks after my heart surgery before I toke again. Coughing still hurts too much.
Yeah, you know, whatever you do, don't be a quitter. You know, I mean, God hates a quitter. You know,
I'm a quitter.
Let me see. CFW Carolina and Fort Worth is apparently going to be back. Going to be back. Be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Hello, Jimmy, Chronic, Taze, Catnat, Steve Pender. Always a pleasure, sir. Holy shit. Hey, let's throw some shout outs out there. Glenn Lamebright says, hello, Jimmy Beaver. I have this Marley blunt rolled tight, ready to light. All right, let's party. I've got some liquid THC. It's in a, I've been nursing on this thing for a few days. Liquid THC under the tongue, folks. Boy, howdy. Let's party. Now, granted, this stuff does taste like ass. Don't ask me how I know what ass tastes like. But yeah, the taste really sucks. But once you get down with that, you know, chase it with some soda pop or whatever your beverage is, and it's party time in like 20 minutes.
So it just absorbs in the tongue, or you swallow it?
My food is being delivered. Hold on. Hey, just swallow it. Put it in under your tongue and let it go down. And boy, howdy. It's
you swallow it, drop it in the back of your throat, so you miss the tongue and don't have to worry about the nasty flavor. Because I used to use CBD drops, and they tasted nasty as hell. I started just putting them in, putting the drops in a glass of orange juice, and I couldn't taste it then.
I wonder if Golden Eyes is coming back.
I hope so.
Oh, my lunch is being delivered right now. Hey.
I haven't figured out what I'm going to do for lunch yet.
I don't know what's for lunch. I told my wife it's her birthday, just order something. So she's downstairs picking it up.
Well, a few days back, I smoked a brisket, and I've been having everything brisket for the last few days. But this morning, I used the last of the brisket that I didn't put in the freezer, making an omelet. So now I got to figure out what I'm going to fix for lunch.
I smoked a blunt last night. It was pretty. I mean, I didn't smoke a brisket. I've smoked briskets before, but okay, it wasn't a blunt. It was just a pre-roll. You know, I mean. Come on, Blue Eyes. Oh, no. You know, I get Blue Eyes and Golden Eyes like mixed up. I thought Blue Eyes was Golden Eyes, and I'm like, why is Blue Eyes in the side chat again when she's supposed to be answering her phone? But then I thought, oop, one's blue and one's golden. You know, chicks with she went to answer her
okay,
door.
Sorry. There we go. I apologize. Hey, okay, sorry guys. I forgot I ordered some stuff because the boy's gonna be here for a couple of weeks. So I ordered a bunch of kid shit. So just putting it away.
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, I don't have kid food in my house, so I had to make sure I ordered him some snacks and juice and, you know, kid stuff. All right. Okay, what were we doing? Oh, the Karen video. All right. Yeah, I don't agree that she was a Karen. Hey, Talls, good morning. Hey, Jimmy, good morning. Blue Eyes, morning. Cindy's back.
Hey, Golden, say happy birthday, Mrs. Grandma Lobster.
Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday. And Miss Joe, good morning. Okay. Oh, sorry, you guys. Here, let me put the link in the chat if it's still, I don't know if it's still available or not. I keep forgetting to freaking pin it. Let me pin it while I'm thinking about it. All right, let's get back to the video.
Calm down just a second. Stop talking. Just calm
Not
calm
pinned.
down. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. I don't listen to rap music. I'm in public, and I shouldn't have to listen to. It is the law that you're supposed to have headphones on when you're listening to music on your phone. So you're gonna yell at us and assault a man over rap music? Yeah. That's barely heard. Really? It wasn't barely heard. I heard it. You told us turn it down. We turned it down. That's the first thing we did. It was barely.
Hey, Mom. Hands up.
Then don't clap.
Time to go. Oh my God. Somebody take a crack. You got the right one. You got the right one. Bitch, you got the right one. Pop on me, bitch. Pop on me, bitch.
I can't. There's like 3 people.
Pop on me, bitch.
Go.
There's 3.
What happened to the sound?
They need to quit clapping when I got goddamn plane. You ain't gonna do shit.
Well, that's your business.
Get her off the plane.
Bye, Karen. Bye, Karen.
Bye, Shaniqua. Bye, Shaniqua.
You walk off the plane.
You can be racist. Don't
Now, go.
Please slow down.
That's fine. Keep going.
Oh my God.
I'll grab your bag. Let's go. I got my first crazy video.
Yeah, maybe because you're not in the actual COVID unit. Have you ever thought about that? COVID patients aren't just going to be sitting in the lobby.
Who do you think you're talking to? Back the fuck up.
Oh my god, no way.
Sweet.
You got nothing on me. Nothing. Zero. That's right. That's right. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. You got nothing. That's right. You got nothing. Yeah, you got nothing. You got nothing. You're a zero. I'm zero.
Are you not
yeah,
embarrassed?
taking orders from your dumb ass.
Yeah, what?
Why don't I take orders from your dumb ass? Yeah,
He about
peacefully
ready to
do
get
whatever
his.
I wanna
He
do.
about ready to get
I'm not
knocked on
gonna
his
loot.
ass. I
I'm
can
not
see
gonna
that
burn,
coming.
I'm not gonna murder. But
Yeah,
here's one thing I'll
the
here's
bad
one thing I'll
with
tell
the
you why you're wearing your mask. Here's one thing I'll tell you why. Yeah. Here's one thing I'll tell you why you're wearing your mask. Here's one thing I'll tell you why you're mask. Hospitals are empty. Hospitals are empty.
Yeah, have you
They're
ever
empty.
thought about
Stop.
COVID patients aren't just going to be sitting in the lobby at
I've
hospital
been
waiting
through
for
them.
someone to walk
I've been
in?
through the whole hospitals. Check my feed, girl.
America. For America! Let me get some America.
I've seen this one before. I feel sorry for them.
He used to this. They've been together 500 years.
America.
You next.
Yeah. Hey friends, I'm here at Basilicos, and oh my gosh, look at all these healthy Americans that are here. Yeah. And somebody's also doing a live of me doing a live. So I know it's kind of hard to see. We got tons of
You're not allowed to wear masks here.
no masks are allowed. Yeah, so here we are.
And you make sure when people come in the door.
Yes. So come on out, you guys. This is Basilicos in Huntington Beach, celebrating a win. Yes, and another wonderful healthy American, Gina. Hey, David.
Hi.
This is fantastic, and we have yes, Peggy Hall. We have success stories going on. People that are coming in here enjoying a wonderful meal.
Awful, horrible style.
Unfair
Bye.
Thomas, I've never spent
Bye.
money.
Bye.
And you
Bye,
afford that
loser.
stuff with your
Bye,
fake ass
loser.
purse,
Bye,
with the fake
loser.
leather. What are you, a
Bye,
vegan?
loser.
Are you a vegan?
Bye, loser.
What are you, some
Now
kind of
I eat bitches like you for dinner.
Yeah, eat it, baby. That's
I
right.
eat bitches
You
like
are
you for
open-minded to
If
LGBTQ.
you go within 6 feet, you're not social distancing. You might go to jail.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because there's no such thing as fucking social distance rules. No, there's not. But guess what? My kid is gonna make you wear a mask, you fat piece of shit.
Boycott! Boycott!
Fuck you.
Boycott!
Good on. All day. Okay, take it on
Oh
your
my god. Wow. Wow.
Fuck you, stop filming me! You fucking ugly piece of shit! What are you gonna say? Get it off of me, get your fucking flag off of me!
COVID-19, get away!
Oh my god!
Get away!
I can smell your stank ass breath, you whore!
Get away!
You fucking whore! Look at that! Roast beef pussy!
Get away!
Roast beef
Get
pussy!
away! Get away!
No, I don't have to go anywhere! Go back to your little party! Go back to your loser party! Go to your party!
No, let them come. They know us.
That's right, call the cops!
We don't have to. They're going to come.
Good, call the
Check on
fucking
us every
cops!
10 minutes.
Good, that's right, they're not on your side, baby. You are.
Wow. Look at her face. Did she call her a roast beef pussy?
Something to that effect.
Damn.
Look,
She needs to stop smoking. Jesus Christ, she's not even doing. She's out of breath.
Yeah, I've seen Karen show their ass on these videos before, but not literally. Show their ass.
Wow. I swear, people just get worked up over what? I don't even know what this is about. I think she's holding a Trump flag and this girl freaked out. My God. Roast beef pussy. That's hilarious.
wrong. Okay. That's right. You know who cops are afraid of? Judges. That's who cops are afraid of. Bye, whore.
The dog attacked my dog.
The dog's not even outside, ma'am.
He was outside. He was in front here.
He didn't attack the dog. I have it on camera.
You know what?
What?
You guys are acting like black people. And you should act like black people.
We what?
Did she say you're acting like?
I was raised in Oklahoma around
Wait,
black
can
people.
you repeat that one more time? We're acting like what?
I was raised in Oklahoma City where there were tons of black people.
But we're acting like what?
You're acting like people that aren't normal.
Okay.
Oh, she's trying to backpedal now. Hold on.
News, when you're on social media, get the. This will be.
I was. You should. You know what?
What?
You guys are acting like black people. And you should act like black people. You guys are acting like black people. And you should act like black people.
What?
You guys are acting like black people. And you should act like black people.
We what?
I was raised in Oklahoma around
Wait,
black
can
people.
you repeat that one more time? We're acting like what?
I was raised in Oklahoma City where there were tons of black people.
But we're acting like what?
You're acting like people that aren't normal.
Okay. This will
You're
be real
acting like
nice
people that
when
aren't
you're on the
normal.
news,
Yep.
when you're on social media, get the fuck off
Get
the
off our
property.
property. Get off our
Get the
property.
fuck
You
off
know
the
I have a
property.
top secret clearance. You
I
know
don't
what
give
these
a
people
fuck,
are?
bitch. Get the fuck off the property.
Go back in the house. Go back in the house. Since we're acting like black people. Right? We're acting like black people, and that's not normal.
Most people don't act like you do.
How are we acting? How are we acting? You came over here with a taser. You
I came over
here.
here because your pit bull attacked my little
He
dog.
didn't attack your dog. Not at all.
Your son was out here with it.
And he didn't attack the dog. The dog, I saw the dog. I saw you pet the dog. You
I
pet
didn't
the
pet
dog.
the dog. I just pet the dog because I wanted to see if he was okay.
You didn't pet the dog, but you pet the dog because you wanted to see if he was okay.
Why don't you record all this and put it on?
I am recording it. You about to be famous.
Do you know what you're going to go?
You're about to be famous. Where am I going to go? Where am I going to go?
You're going to go to hell.
Okay.
Because I'm going to sue the hell out of you, both of you.
All right.
All of you.
All right.
Get out.
Good luck with that one, Karen.
Where are you?
Right over here.
How you doing? Hello, Sympathy. Cool. Yeah, and your dad says it's okay. That's okay. Guys.
I've got something worse to say. The guy with the Black Lives Matter thing is here, and I'm going to film him. So this is a disgrace because everyone who watches my Facebook knows that that's very, very bad. That Wells Fargo would have somebody in that bank with the Black Lives Matter thing. Can I see your mask? Sorry, can I see your mask? My mask? No, I want to see his mask. This is Wells Fargo Bank, and I want to see your mask.
Okay.
Because you're not meant to wear it in Wells Fargo. Okay, but we talked about that earlier.
I understand, but you can't record in a
Okay.
And I actually needed to delete it because you can't record in numbers.
Okay, but he's wearing a Black Lives Matter. He's wearing that, a very dangerous organization. He's wearing that, a very dangerous organization. Okay. So I apparently have to delete. So let's get back to the fraudulent check. She would have given it. I actually came in here to save people from. Hi, Crawford. Thank you for checking in. I am shaking. I came in here to protect people from getting cashier's checks that are told. I'm shaking. I'm sorry. Everyone knows 3 weeks ago, I came in very nicely and I was very respectful. I said, look, if I was working here, you wouldn't let me wear a Trump mask. That man represents this bank, Wells Fargo, who I've been with for 26 years since I came to America. Hi, my sweet Angela. I'm shaking. I'm really shaking. And representing Wells Fargo, you don't wear Antifa or Black Lives Matter masks. We wouldn't be allowed to wear Trump masks if I worked in Wells Fargo. Okay, this is shocking. Thank you for helping me. This lovely lady is helping me with the check that is apparently bogus. So I'm shaking because I'm here for two very serious reasons. One is here to protect people from being fraudulent checks, and this seems to be a check that's fraudulent because I had a chat with her saying that it comes in the mail. Miss, I'm young, sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't want to scare you.
No, it's okay.
Ma'am is the only word I know how to use.
No, she's ma'am, I'm miss. It's okay.
So miss, I just
now I've got to cover my face, okay? But it's on me. The camera's on me. Don't worry, the camera's on me.
I understand.
But I miss, she's ma'am. So let's get that straightened. I'm Victoria. Okay, well, let's not call you ma'am.
I can't allow.
You can't say that. Did you not go to school? It says 2 people are there. Is it people that brought corona? They want to come and tell me that. How rude of you? Can you not see it's 2 people? Then I'm one person by myself. You want to tell me? Please carry your hand, man. And I decided to hold the lift. It says there 2 people. Because I'm here by myself, she doesn't want to move the lift. So we're going to stay here and be looking at each other. You're going to be famous today. You can see it says 2 people. Of all people, it should be me running from you. You about telling me 1 person in the lift. Let's stay there then. Let's be watching each other. You'll be famous today. Yeah, I'm rude. Hold the lift. I hope you know this is kidnapping. Holding somebody without their fucking will. Holding the lift because what? This is your house, right? Why are you holding the lift? Explain yourself. Why are you holding the lift?
Why you do this?
Let the lift go. Why am I doing what? I don't want to talk to you. Let the lift go. Let me come off in my floor. Why are you holding the lift? Keeping me in this place?
When you come in, you say something in this attitude.
Which attitude? Are you my father? I can talk anyhow. Leave the damn lift. I have a fucking date. I'm going to. You're keeping the lift. I need to get off. You're holding. Why are you holding? Explain why you're holding the lift.
Could you explain why you say something in this attitude?
But why do we need to be talking to each other? Which attitude? You don't need. Let me just go. I just want to come out of the lift. Let it go. Let me come.
Inside. I have to go out.
Then go out. Then.
You have to go out.
Okay, we'll stay there tomorrow. She's going to see this, so she doesn't want the lift to go because I'm in the lift, and she says it says clearly 2 people. Yeah, that's not true. How long have I been here? That's not true. You're even lying on camera. It's fine. You've told me I wasn't standing there. You will keep the lift as long as you can. Okay, don't worry. So can you wear shoe? We'll stay there. I'll send all of this to management. I should leave the lift because of you. I don't die.
Don't open. And you said I have coronavirus. Oh my god, that's so funny.
I said it. Now you want to put lies. I said you have corona. You think you have corona, I'll be in the lift with you. You think you have corona, I'll be in the lift with you. Continue lying. Look at her head. Continue lying. If you want me to abuse you, I'll abuse you. But I'll not say the wrong thing. Continue lying. We'll stay in this lift. I have time. You have time. Don't worry. You don't know me. I would rather cancel where I'm going to today because of you.
I don't know.
Don't worry. Yes, continue. And when this lift is spoiled, I'll let them know you held it for 15 minutes in the lift. Continue. Spoil the lift. Don't worry. You could have gone outside. Continue. Now she's pressing alarm.
My God. Are you understand? Why won't you just get off?
They will see all you are doing. You are giving up. You want to give up. I'm not saying shit. You want me to say something nice? No. You are. I ain't saying shit. You get fucking tired here. Continue. And I'm going to report you. You ruined the lift. You continue. But she says shit. You let it go. Who the fuck you think you are? My daddy. You held me ransom unwillingly. You held me in this fucking lift. Don't worry. Continue. Your head like that. Like NSAS. Don't worry. Don't give up. You fucking bitch. Oh, now you're leaving. Okay. I have everything. Fucking idiot. Yeah. Thank you. Yes. Bye. Don't give up, you fucking bitch.
Hey, Mom.
What?
Hands up. Drop your weapon. Ew, Mom!
Thanks for tuning in to another episode. Until next time.
I had a Karen, well, a Karen-ish person. I'm in the elevator with my, yeah. I'm in the elevator with my service dog. I'm already in the elevator. She goes to step in the elevator. Can you take another elevator? I'm afraid of dogs.
Oh, God.
I said, no, you could take another elevator if you like, but I was already in here.
Oh my God. Is that Shelley using a British accent? Oh God. I didn't understand. I'm sitting here like, well, the guy, I understood what he was saying, but I mean, I couldn't understand this situation. I thought the situation was funny. No, 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 put it back. Sorry.
Huh?
No, sorry. My boy came in the door holding something, and he's like, yeah, he's just, and I'm like, no, you can't have it. It's too early in the morning. You haven't even eaten breakfast, probably. Like, this kid. Okay, so anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, I couldn't. I mean, I was understanding what the situation. My thing is if she didn't want to ride the elevator with him, why didn't she just let him ride and then wait for the elevator to be empty? She expected him to get off. He was already on it. And she steps in and thinks that he's supposed to get off because why? Yeah, it just didn't make sense. I don't know.
No.
Anyway.
And the Karen in the bank.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah.
And I don't think it's right that the bank has. And to me, it's unprofessional to wear political statements on when you're representing a national organization like that.
The company actually the company actually does that. They if you've ever noticed the moment that this George Floyd thing happened and people were rioting and protesting, a lot of websites were posting on their websites. I'm sorry, they updated their websites to reflect their support for diversity and their support against racism, equality, and the basic human rights, basic civil liberties. So I don't think it's inappropriate at all, in my opinion. If Wells Fargo, which is, it's okay. She's like, I've been baking here for the last 27 years, ever since I came to America. And it's like, but you have an issue. She called it a terrorist organization.
Oh yeah.
Black Lives Matters.
She was full of shit on what she was saying. I'm just saying, professionally, I don't see it as the right thing to be appropriate wear in a professional environment to have anything political. Mm-hmm. I mean, the company itself can, if the company itself is a supporter of Black Lives Matter, I guess it would be all right. But
right. Well, he just posted another one. It's not as long, so we won't have to worry about that. But 3 hours ago, he just posted an updated video. So, hey, OG. Hey. Good morning.
How are you? Morning.
That's
morning. Good morning.
Be polite.
Good morning.
Hey,
there's
Tall.
actually I want to throw in here because I was watching. I've been watching.
Be polite.
Okay, cool.
Hey, how are you?
Good. How are you? What's up?
Oh, hold on a second. I just gotta mute my. Mute my. There we go. Okay. So first thing, we'll get to the elevator, and then we'll get to Floyd, and then we'll get to Black Lives Matter.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Okay. So we're gonna go to the elevator right now. That scared white woman. Okay.
I wasn't gonna say it. Because I didn't want anybody,
If even with that lady holding the dog, whatever she said to those people, if you're gonna have a spine to say it to their face, say it again. Don't back up on your words. If you're gonna call somebody the N-word, call them the N-word to their face again. Don't, don't, even with the chick with the flag when she was running. If somebody would have came back, I would have slapped the bitch in the face the second time that chick with the flag came back, or she was coming back. It would have been over. Okay, so now let's go to where were we? Floyd, I guess. He's a fucking criminal. I don't give a shit what anybody says.
Who?
Is it right to choke somebody, George Floyd? Is it right to choke somebody out? No. By the police? Do the police do it to a lot of people? Yes. And this goes into the Black Lives Matter movement now as a terrorist organization. I don't think it's a terrorist organization, but I think when people misrepresent it and they walk the streets saying "Death to America" under the Black Lives Matter act,
under the guise of
I think that really does misservice to the Black Lives Matter. Like I think it really puts the movement back, and it's kind of like, well, what are they actually for now? You know?
Yeah, like Black Lives Matter protesters, no problem. When protesters become rioters, then we have problems.
Yeah.
It was peaceful protesting though in the beginning, wasn't it? Or am I wrong? Am I wrong with that? I don't know.
The riots during the day are peaceful protests, and right as it gets dark, then it's taken over by the criminal element that's not necessarily out there for the for.
Because I think what happened was, if I remember correctly, I wasn't out there. We had some protesting out here, but I wasn't out there doing that. I wasn't in the thick of that. So, but I have to say that from what I saw in the videos that I watched, I don't know. I mean, every area was different in how they handled the protesting and the riots and all of that. So I don't know. But from what I saw, it looked like the moment that the news hit about George Floyd, people started protesting. They started protesting the police officers that killed him. And when the police officers didn't go to jail right away, people obviously became very upset and started getting pissed, and they started protesting even further. More people started filling the streets. And then they imposed a curfew. Now, this curfew during a time when we have COVID, right? So they had to, I think what happened was, and this is just my opinion, but you have the curfew, and then when people were like, no, we're here to protest. We're not moving, because they were doing the whole, I think Joe Cool was showing it, where they were doing the inch by inch or foot by foot. Like every hour they moved a foot, or was it every half hour? I don't remember. But anyway, it was on film, and it was past curfew. They were peaceful protesters, and the police met them with violence. They were pepper sprayed. They were bombed, pepper bombs, or whatever the fuck you want to call them. They were ran over with vehicles. They were ran over by horses in some cases. They were met, they were being hit with bikes and clubs, and ran over with bodies, like that old man that they just shoved to the ground, and he ended up dying. He brain hemorrhaged right there, and they didn't do shit to help him. This kind of shit pisses me off when I see that. They were peaceful protesters, and they were met with violence. Then you have the Capitol, which we all saw that was televised, right? We have our Capitol here, and most of these people, white Americans. I'm sure there were some brown people sprinkled in there somewhere, but most of them were white. A lot of them, and they got very loud. It took them hours before they even shot a pepper spray. They were even met with any pepper spray or pepper bombs. Hours it took them, and they had already infiltrated the Capitol. What the fuck?
So you're saying that they're more likely to pepper spray the blacks instead of the whites?
Oh, absolutely. We saw that happen. This is,
okay.
I mean, it's pretty much case in point. I mean, Black Lives Matter, whoever it was, they could have been white, black. We saw a bunch of people of different races out in the streets protesting for George Floyd and other people who have been killed. Well, George Floyd kind of set it off, but there was Breonna Taylor.
Yeah, but that's the
There
wrong
were a
person to
bunch
set
of
it
other
off
people,
for.
right?
They should
Yeah,
have set it
so
off a long time ago before George Floyd.
yeah, it should have, but it didn't. But they were met with violence, and then violence begets violence, right? So there were other people. Now, I'm not going to say all these protesters were peaceful. There were some who weren't there to protest. Let's keep it real. They were there to come up. They were there to take advantage of the situation, break into Walmart, stealing some shit, take advantage of the situation, just like they did in '92 during the riots in LA. So people were just breaking into, they were frustrated, but
what about people that have signs that say all lives matter, and then their signs get ripped and then they get beat up?
I don't think any of that is appropriate. I don't think anybody should be met with violence. I don't think anybody should be met with violence if they're just standing there holding a sign. I don't give a shit what the sign says.
Even out of Black Lives Matter, if you had a sign saying all lives matter, that would still go into that cause, no matter what color, like what race you are.
But it's still just a sign, though. OG is what I'm saying. It's a sign. We have freedom of speech here, and even though some words can be very hateful and inciting, it's a sign. We can say, we see Eric Brandt holding, or Blind Justice or whatever. They hold "fuck the police" signs all the time. They're peaceful, but they're still, saying "fuck the police." Yeah. Should they be beat down because they're holding a fucking sign? No. Now, if they were standing there holding a gun and a sign that said "fuck the police," well, that may be different. People might, I don't know. You're standing on a street corner holding a fucking rifle.
So is it okay? So is it packed away? Like, is it on your shoulder? Like you're standing there protest? Those guys that get around for the rallies, they get all the guns and stuff like that, and they stand around and protest. Well, that's still a peaceful protest until somebody starts shooting.
Depending on where you live, it may not even be legal. But depending on where you live, absolutely, you can walk down the street with a gun. You can walk down the street with what was it that one guy was carrying, and they were protesting. Well, they're not there for peaceful protest. If you're carrying a gun, you're not there for peaceful protest. That's just my opinion.
I can disagree with.
Yeah, I think I disagree with that too.
I think you may be going there for a peaceful protest and in preparation if it doesn't get peaceful. But if you bring a gun into,
because you're trying to show a message that guns don't kill people. It's the people that kill people. If you have, the only people that should have guns are the people that how do you say it without being rude to everybody else? Has the mentality not to use
fortitude.
it. You have to. The only way to use that gun is if somebody's coming into your house to hurt your family, or if that's the only reason you should have it. That's the only reason. I know you guys have the Constitution.
Cat Nat says I agree, disagree. I carry one. Look, I do too. Now, if I'm it's difficult because I didn't go to any of the protests and stuff. I'm smart. I was around during the '92 riots, and that shit was dangerous. People got killed. People really got hurt, and I remember that shit. I will never again put myself or my family into some shit like that. And I was young, super young. But it was scary as fuck. Here I am, with a bunch of people, and I have a lot of close friends, but who are Black. Half my family's Hispanic. I've got diversity all in my family. But during that time, no one gave a fuck. If you didn't look Black or somebody of color, then you were taken down, period. I don't know if you guys remember Reginald Denny. After that, Reginald Denny is the truck driver that was just driving down through Compton.
Yep.
And he was literally he was in a semi. He was in a semi. He was in a fucking semi truck.
Yeah.
Now, he didn't even think that he was even in any danger because he was in a fucking truck. They pulled him out of his fucking truck and beat the living fucking shit out of him.
But wasn't another black person to come and help him out?
He was in worse shape than Rodney King.
Yeah, they threw bricks and everything at him.
Yeah,
but
they
wasn't
threw
it
bricks in
another
his
black
head
person that came and helped him out? So
Yeah, the people
Yeah,
that
there were
saved
yes.
his life were black people. There was multiple black people who
See,
came in.
like
Yes, there were some. Yeah, there were people there that were trying to like. But you know what? During that, there was so much. Let me try to find that video. There was so much that was going on,
So much looting and burning and everything else.
and beating up. They were like I'm gonna tell you, this is how bad it was, you guys. I don't if you guys remember, but I remember the police wouldn't even drive through the city. They were staying away. It's not like today when, they were out there fucking militarized and shit. Back then, they didn't give a fuck. They didn't care. Why? Because it was localized in the hood. They were burning their own fucking cities down. They were burning their own fucking buildings. And Beverly Hills was safe, so why? Who gives a fuck? Right? So that's what happened. You called the police, you weren't getting any fucking help. Period. Nothing. There was no help anywhere. They weren't letting ambulances in, no fire department, no police officers. They were afraid to even go into that city. They made like a fucking boundary outside of Compton. Florence and Normandy is where all that shit started. But obviously times have changed. And since then, there's been other riots, but I mean, we didn't have it that way like here. I mean, we did have a lot of cops that were being shot and killed. In fact, there was one on Fremont Street. He was just standing there. He was a black officer. He was just standing there, just, doing his job. He was just standing. He wasn't even doing anything. He was just standing there. And somebody walked up from behind him and shot him in the back of the fucking head. Why? Because he's a cop.
No, but then that's people that are sick in the fucking head, though. See, that's the thing that we're not getting at here. These are people that are sick in the head that would fucking do something like that. Like,
yeah.
And the media is at least partially to blame on this shit, because as soon as an incident happens, they run with the narrative without checking any of the truth first.
Yeah. All right. Look, I'm going to play a video, you guys. For those of you, there you go. I'm going to play a video for guys that weren't around or didn't get to see footage of the 1992 LA riots. Let me show you something. It doesn't give the full effect of what actually happened. If you were there, you have to be there to really know what happened. But it was not just LA. LA is where it started, Florence and Normandy. However, the entire state of California, Southern California, but the entire state of California, but mostly Southern California, was like this. It was in flames, and it was all in the less desirable areas of every city, right? San Diego, LA, Long Beach, great. Yeah. All over LA though. This is just Florence and Normandy, but we had Grape Street. We had, shit, I can't even think of where I was at that time. Of course, Compton, Watts. Oh shit. Oh, Victorville. Victorville's not even a southern. Well, I guess it would be considered still Southern California, but Victorville. I mean, that back then it was just a shithole fucking town. It didn't even have a mall, but they were burning shit down over there. It was like crazy. It was nuts. Palm Springs, San Bernardino. I remember that too. San Bernardino was up in flames all over the fucking place. Riverside. Yeah, so anyway, I'm going to shut up and just play.
Out of a car, waving his fist. We've seen this individual throw things out of the car, breaking windows. Okay, there's now. Well, they're still looting the liquor store at this point. There's some rocks being thrown into another. There's a van coming under attack. People still straying into this area. You're seeing people now. They're pulling the driver out. They're pulling the driver out of the van, and they're kicking the driver and beating the driver. The driver's only mistake was entering this area. He's been kicked in the head. He's laying in the street. Okay, this is it. Terrible, terrible pictures. This is what all this guy did was enter this area. That's his only crime. Hit the siren, Doug. Yes. Okay, this guy is laying in the street. Hit the siren, Doug. He is bleeding, unconscious in the street. Ross? Oh, it's tragic. The man is unconscious in the street. People are still coming up and throwing things at this poor individual. Oh, the van has been looted. There's nothing left. That's right. We're reporting this, Ross. We're reporting this to the LAPD. We've contacted them. We've told them what's happening. They've got a man unconscious, bleeding in the street after being badly beaten. There he goes. He's trying to get up. Call 911. Call 911 and let them know. Also, the Emergency Operations Center of the LAPD, they're monitoring these pictures. He is getting help. How is our picture, by the way? Are we holding the picture together? Okay. When what we tried to do is drop down, hit our siren. We have a PA siren system. We tried to maybe scare some of these people off. Our presence means nothing. They have. Okay. Okay, we're getting some information from LAPD. Okay. Okay, here's the information. Here's the scoop. LAPD has just told me that they have ordered all police helicopters and all LAPD cruisers out of this area. They've set up a command post. They're trying to make a decision. They have set up a tactical alert. There's another driver badly beaten. So, folks, here's the situation from South Central. Drivers of automobiles and trucks that enter this area can expect to...
That's Reginald Denny. That's Reginald Denny.
There's no police presence down here. They will not enter the area. That's right. This is attempted murder. No, there's no shutting down Florence. Let's shut Florence Boulevard down. That's the answer. We're going to tell the LAPD to do that now. Tell LAPD to shut Florence Boulevard down and Normandy because people are still driving through here. That's right. That's right, Ross. Ross? Okay, he's moving. He's a lot of blood gushing from the man's head. Someone's standing there taking a picture. He's taking a videotape of the man laying on the street, but nobody's helping him. Now they're checking his gas tank, and boy, if they set that gas tank, Well, unbelievable. South Central Los Angeles, we're seeing a dark day here in Los Angeles. The LAPD is nowhere to be found. I feel very frustrated. I used to. They're picking his pockets now. Okay, I think we just took a round. I think we just took. Well, this is our job and we're going to stick with it. Okay.
Golden, rewind that please to the beginning of Danny. I want to see if anybody noticed something.
Why, you didn't watch the flower pot hit him in the head?
The cinder block.
You didn't watch it? Don't rewind it, please. It's sick enough.
Did anybody pay attention to the fact that that's a cinder block?
Oh, shit. I got to leave now. Hold on a second. Can I just say one thing before I get out of here?
Frustrated.
Hold on a second. This is from my favorite comedian, Paul Mooney. Everybody want to be a nigga, but nobody want to be a nigga. Okay? And that's fucking crazy ass shit. So, but I'm going to get going.
I watched this live, but this is the uncut version. This is the raw footage. See, what they showed on the news was we saw it live for the first time, right? Because all of this was available. They had all of this on TV, but they only showed it that one time. And back then, people weren't recording it. Well, some people recorded it, but this was when things started getting really bad, and they started pulling people out of their vehicles simply because they were white. Or you couldn't, they were breaking into homes because they were white. They just got stuck living in the wrong fucking neighborhood, or they got, they had the wrong business in the wrong neighborhood. It was all kinds of fucked up. But there was a guy, you saw the other guy that got pulled out of his truck. It was like a refrigerated truck or some type of moving truck. And he got beat the fuck out of him as well, but no one ever talked about him. He was able to he was knocked unconscious and was laying, on the pavement for a couple of minutes before he came to, got in the truck and was able to drive away. Hopefully, I don't even know what happened to that guy, but hopefully he was able to get some help. But you heard the helicopter, the guy with this helicopter, and I don't even know, and this was news footage. I don't fucking know who this guy is, but he said that they tried calling the police, but they've been ordered to stay out of the area. They didn't even fucking care.
Yeah.
Who cares? Just a bunch of black people fucking killing each other. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah. Well, that's wrong in itself, but
and it took, I think they're still and it's like been 28 years since this happened. Almost 28 years. They're still, that city's never been the same. I mean, they're still trying to, put shit back together. And that city, it took years.
That right there is why everybody should own a gun. When that shit happens and people get out of control, you just start blasting.
Well, that's what was happening.
Well, you think
people didn't have a choice?
United States got a constitution, or there's only different parts of the United States don't even a constitution.
Yeah, but this before all of this. What happened recently this year? This is what it was like, though. This is what it's always been like. The police never cared. They never gave a shit. Oh, but if you take it to the major cities where hotels are being damaged and major department stores and, places like that, well, who cares? And if you notice, if you paid attention, you notice stores like Walmart and Target, all these stores, there were no security out there. They just let people go in. They let people take that shit. Why? Insurance. It's cheaper just to let them burn the fucking shit down. They probably didn't want the store there anyway. It was probably going to close anyway. So they're like, fuck it. Let them take it down. We got insurance. Insurance will cover it. And we'll just open a store where we want to open a store. Because that's exactly what happened there. That's exactly what happened in 92 in that city. All those businesses, they were burning down their own fucking neighborhood. And then when all this was said and done, because this happened for like, I think this went on for about a week, a little over a week. I think it was 7-8 days. When all this was done, they were left with nothing. Their stores were burnt down because most of these people didn't even have cars. So there were no buses. There were no, I mean, everything was it looked like a war zone. It was a war zone. They had to literally go 2 cities away to go grocery shopping at that point. They fucked themselves.
Yeah.
You would think that the people would learn.
Wasn't the Korean shop owners all having their own guns out there, protecting their property?
And that's what was happening. Yeah. Yeah. People were,
and they were being shot really bad.
Yeah. It was really bad. Did you see that guy? He had a sawed off.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was like, and then they were laughing at, here's a guy that's laying, bleeding to death in the street, and they're standing around laughing, taking pictures of one another, taking pictures of him, laughing. It's a joke. It's fun.
We got Whitey.
Yeah, that's just horrible. I don't like. I just don't like any of the. Just to me, the violence wasn't necessary. I realized people being frustrated and angry, but obviously it could have been handled a lot differently. Things just didn't happen. It didn't go the way that they thought it would in the end. They all ended up getting arrested because after everything that happened, people were going to jail. I remember one guy, he went to a grocery store, filled his entire Volkswagen Bug with meat from a grocery store. They looted his store, filled his entire car with beef briskets and, sides of, just tons of meat, right? Because he thought he was going to go barbecue later on and have a party. He ended up getting pulled over outside the city, right? He ended up getting pulled over outside the city, got arrested. And when they towed his car, they left all that shit in it. So when he went to the fucking pound to pick up that shit, the towing place, whatever, to pick up his fucking car, his car stunk to high heaven with fucking rotten meat in it. Just dumb shit. And afterwards, because most of the stuff was on video. People and neighbors were, calling the police, talking about, they called the police on each other, y'all. Their neighbors hating on the big screen that they got and they didn't get because they got there before they did. So then after everything was said, that they called the police, calling the cops on one another, talking about, he stole a refrigerator and he got a deep freezer. He was in there and he took a big screen. They were arresting people left and right for stolen goods.
Yeah.
See, you guys didn't hear about all that either on the news. It was hilarious. I'm like, you guys are a bunch of fucking idiots. You did all that, stole all that shit, like thinking you were going to come up and no one was ever going to fucking dine you out. People jealous of everything and everything that you have and they don't have, they're going to fucking dine you out. And that's exactly what the fuck happened. Because you can't have shit in the hood. At least back then you couldn't.
Yeah.
You couldn't. Seriously. That's why people were shooting each other over Jordans back then. Like stealing their shoes and shit. It was fucked up. I don't even know. I don't even know if it's like that still. You guys will have to let me know. I hear a lot of stuff, you can't be happy for your neighbor. You can't be happy for your brother or your sister. You can't be proud of the fact, not everybody, but there are some people out there who just cannot be happy because, proud or happy for someone because they're doing well. They got to hate on that person and spread rumor and talk shit and then do everything they can to tear that motherfucker down. Why? Because they didn't do shit with their fucking lives. They didn't do shit with their fucking lives. So you know what? I ain't do shit, so you ain't gonna be about shit either.
Well, I want to thank you for letting me come up, Golden.
No problem. You're always welcome here.
Thank you. Lots of love, and hope you have an awesome day, Hank and Cindy and everybody in chat.
Hey.
Dolls, have a great day.
Yeah.
Well, Dolls, I can bullshit with him. If I need to say so, I'll jump on his mic. Okay, everybody, talk to you in a bit. Thank you.
All right, OG. Bye. Have a good day.
You too.
I'll keep
right.
the mic muted.
Okay. All right. I'm going to finish playing this.
Hey, Golden? Hey, Golden?
Yes.
Yeah, you were talking like it was the cops' decisions to not go in there. It was the politicians controlling the cops that wouldn't let them go in.
No, they were ordered. Yeah, they were ordered not to go into the city.
Yeah,
But all emergency EMS, police, fire, they were all ordered not to go into the city.
Yeah.
It was actually considered a war zone. They were told not to go in there. Now, if this were happened today, like again, you have to think about this was back in 1992. We are 2021. Riot started 2020, obviously. Now you have peaceful protesters, and what they were met with was militarized police and the National Guard. If you remember, the National Guard, the Black Lives Matter, when they had their rally, they were met with fucking the National Guard on the steps. Okay, where
were they met? Where are you talking about?
Shit, I can't. Hold on a minute. You guys help me out. When the Black Lives Matter had their oh, Jesus Christ, hold on.
I don't think nobody used National Guard till after they all got out of control.
Oh no. Black Lives Matter protest. Hold on.
Seattle, when the National Guard went into Seattle, you mean after they took over city blocks and declared it their own zone?
Yeah, I don't think National Guard ever came anywhere till everything was out of control.
Hold on. Yeah, because they were comparing it, the difference between the police response during the Black Lives Matter protest and the Capitol was like completely the opposite. Like it was completely different. I mean, the Black Lives Matter protest was, how do I put it? It was something that, was planned, obviously, right? They were, where the fuck was it? The Lincoln Memorial. Fuck, I couldn't think of it. Okay, so they had it planned. They showed up at the Lincoln Memorial and the fucking National Guard were like 1-2 steps. They were like a troop of National Guard. There's a picture here. I'll show it to you guys. This is what it looked like. It was a tweet that I got. Let me see if I could share it with you. How do I do this? Hold on. Stop screen, share screen. All right. This is what the steps of the Lincoln Memorial looked like when they did the Black Lives Matter movement. And that was the rally, I mean.
I thought that was the Capitol.
No, this right here is the Lincoln Memorial. That's the Lincoln Memorial. That was during the Black Lives Matter movement. And that was on, what date was that? January 7th. Or wait, no, not January 7th. That was the Capitol. That was on, when was this posted? Let me see. When was this posted? June 2nd, 2020, the photo taken by Martha Raddatz at the Lincoln Memorial is deeply disturbing. Hold on a minute.
Okay, you're going to have to tell me what you don't like about this.
Well, what I'm saying is this is what they were prepared with. The National fucking Guard at the Lincoln Memorial for the Black Lives Movement, for the Black Lives Matter rally. Okay. The difference is that they were met with that. It was domestic protest. They were peaceful protest. Okay. They were peaceful. Before they even got there, they were met by the National Guard. They were already there waiting for them. Now, the Capitol didn't have shit. They didn't have anything. They had a bunch of people, they were already riled up to begin with. And it took them hours before they even met with some fucking pepper spray. Come on.
Okay. The difference is they knew about the first one. And they was letting people know you're not getting even close to this building.
Oh, bullshit. Prior to that, Trump was already rallying the troops. If you go back and listen to his look at his tweets, the way he was talking about, he was calling like his messages were very ominous.
Trump doesn't have to be the one to call for the National Guard. Congress can.
That's not what I'm saying, Cindy. What I'm saying is he was rallying his troops. What I mean, like his Trump supporters, he knew by using certain words and telling people the things to do, like, we can't let this stand. Let's just, do this fight. I don't know what the fuck he said. I'm not going to say verbatim.
Right. He said that at the Capitol thing.
Right. And he was egging them on.
Right.
Okay, riling them up.
Right.
And then they ended up storming the Capitol. They shouldn't even have been able to get near those fucking steps because during the Black Lives Movement protest, they were met with hostility from the get. I mean, it's like they were expecting people like to act crazy and act a fucking fool. Why? Because they're black? Get the fuck out of here.
No. It has nothing to do with color here.
What I'm saying, it was the Black Lives Movement. It was the Black Lives Matter protest. That's the difference. They were met with yes. Cindy.
No.
They were met with the National Guard. No, they were met with the National Guard.
No.
Now, history would say if they were smart, these are protesters, regardless of who the fuck they are and what they stand for. They're protesters. This whole year, people have been protesting Black Lives Movement, Black Lives Matter. But it's a Trump rally at the Capitol. So, whoa. You know what? It's just a Trump rally. They're not going to be dangerous. No, let's not. We'll just hold off on the National Guard.
This is only if you want it to be black.
Yeah. We're not going to have them sitting on the steps of the Capitol, met by the National Guard. Why?
No, the black would have got in too if they'd have been there. There was no black there. This is only a black issue if you want it to be black. The black would have got in too had they been there. This was just to stop and irritate that vote.
What I'm saying is, exactly. So regardless of what the protest was about, regardless of what the rally was about, there was a ton of people, and during a time that there are a lot of racial tension. There's a lot of tension, but regardless, there's a lot of tension because this is like you said, it's about the vote. And people are not happy. Obviously, Trump wasn't happy. Trumpsters, whatever the fuck you want to call them, they're not happy with how the vote went.
Right.
And we know this, and rightfully so, whatever. But the fact that they were not prepared. Now, people were pissed. They knew this. Did they not think that something like this could happen? We fucking seen it before. What I'm saying is they fucking stormed the Capitol. It took them hours. They were met by Capitol Police. That's it. And it took them hours to even respond. It took them hours. They didn't even one person that was shot and killed. And that was because she was trying to break through the office building. She was breaking glass and shit. So unfortunately, someone got shot and killed. I think 3 people got shot and killed, from what I understand. But she was the first one, and it's unfortunate, sad, should never have happened. But they should have never been able to even fucking get close to that goddamn building, ever. But it took them hours to even be met with some pepper spray and bombs and shit. I mean, it's like they let that shit just go. Why?
Because Trump said so. Trump's the boss.
Because Trump said so, and Trump's the boss. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's got to be a reason.
Have you seen the video? I'll try to find it for you. Where the cop is waving people in.
No, I haven't seen that.
I'll try to find out for you. The cop is literally waving. They moved the barricade so that people can get through, and then he's waving people through.
Mm-hmm.
He's waving people through.
Yeah, see, that shit should have never have been even allowed to happen.
Yeah, the barricade is literally picked up and moved, and then he's waving people through.
I'll have to look at that. So, all right, I'm going to finish playing this because I need to pee. But let me finish playing this, and I'm going to get myself something to drink too.
They're picking his pockets now. Nowhere to be found. Tank. And boy, if they taken a videotape of the picture. Russ. Okay, he's moving. He's a lot of blood gushing from the man's head. Someone standing there taking a picture, taking a videotape of the man laying on the street, but nobody's helping him. Now they're checking his gas tank, and boy, if they set that gas tank, well, unbelievable. South Central Los Angeles, we're seeing a dark day here in Los Angeles. The LAPD is nowhere to be found. I feel very frustrated. I think we just took a round. Well, this is our job, and we're going to stick with it. Okay. Well, we want to stay up here. Stand by. This is going all the way to Florence in Vermont. This is a riot area. That's a term that the LAPD is using at this point. The driver is stumbling, trying to get up, and nobody is helping the driver. I used to be a medic. Okay, what's the PD? What are they? Okay, we know that Florence is all the way down Florence from the freeway to Vermont. I used to be a medic, and to see this happen and not be able to help these people, it's indescribable. The feeling, the powerless, how powerless we are. But these pictures are important. It's important to see the dark side of the city, and sure. you see that? He's reaching up for help, and somebody kicked him in the head. No. Well, because of the picture angle that you have, maybe a tight picture, it is literally people walking through the area. It's literally dozens of people. I have a wider view than you do, and from my vantage point, he's on his knees, and it's okay. Gunfire. Man's holding a shotgun. Off to your right, Marika, the gray jacket. He just fired a gunshot round into the car, a white automobile. I want you to get a tight shot of this individual. He's over on the corner, on the southwest corner, gray shirt, with a sawed-off shotgun. He's at a motorcycle. Here's a man with a shotgun that fired a shotgun round into a car indiscriminately, and now is calmly putting on his helmet, putting his jacket on, and now getting on his motorcycle. I don't know what to tell you. Now there's another person across the street firing a fire extinguisher in the air. I have just a terrible feeling.
You back yet, Golden?
Okay. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yep, we hear you.
Oh, okay. All right. Did you find that video, Cindy?
No, I had to. If you heard my dogs bark, I had to run to the door.
Oh no, you're fine. Hold on a moment. Let me look at it. Let me see if I could find a video. When I found out about the Capitol, honestly, I'll be honest, it didn't surprise me. I just kind of rolled my eyes. You guys, I know some people, I use the rolling eyes emoji a lot in chat when I hear something I think is like, oh, geez. I'm literally saying, oh, geez, and rolling my eyes. I just want to put that out there. So whenever you see me using the emoji, I'm really doing that. I'm just like, oh, jeez.
Somebody in chat said I would have used my truck as a weapon. Whenever you use a semi as a weapon, you do get charged. You don't get a pass. That is a weapon, so you will get charged.
Well, if he knew he was going to get savagely attacked as bad as he did, I'm sure he would have.
Well, yes, he would have, but I'm just saying, a semi is a weapon. You hit, it is a weapon. It is a large item, and you will get charged.
And if I remember correctly, that was the first day of the riots. It might have been the first or the second. Let me do my research. God, it's been a long time, you guys. So then hold on a moment.
Hey Cindy or Golden, thanks for that, but I got to drop.
Okay. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it.
Bye.
Bye. Let's see. When did... Oops.
Because they don't carry guns in their semis. My brother carries a tire iron right beside his seat, because a tire iron is something that you would have in a semi. So if somebody jumps on the side of a semi, and they shouldn't be on the side of a semi, then he's got a tire iron. It's totally normal for a semi driver to have a tire iron.
Okay, here we go. I don't know if you guys know, but Reginald Denny, who we just saw, one of the guys that was beaten almost nearly to death, he's considered one of the four. It's called the LA Four. Let's see, on April 29th, 1992, 39-year-old construction worker Reginald Denny was driving through Los Angeles unaware of an angry uprising brewing in the streets in response to the verdict of a Rodney King case. He unknowingly drove into the heart of the unrest, and his truck was suddenly attacked by an angry mob. The news helicopter hovering overhead, Denny was pulled from his truck and beaten within an inch of his life. His assault aired on live television, and police refused to enter the fray to save him. Instead, Denny only survived because of 4 strangers that came to his aid. These 4 strangers, though his horrifying ordeal became emblematic of the violent side of the 1992 uprising, and despite of the fact that he nearly died, Denny was able to forgive his attackers and make peace with his part of the tumultuous, unforgettable 5 days of unrest in Los Angeles. Let's see, who was Reginald Denny? Yeah, it was like the first or the second day. Like, people were pissed off when it happened. But I think the second day is when things really came to a head. But I would have to continue to read. And looking at the history, Reginald Denny became... he was out driving on April 29th, and from what I understand, let's see, the LA riot started on what day? I think it was the 28th. Let's see. What we just saw happened on the 29th. And the LA riot started, on the 29th. Okay, so that was the first day. All right, so that was the first day. And he had no idea. That's why he was there. He didn't even know any of this shit was going on. Oh, hey, Carlos.
I think he made a wrong turn, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, he just was driving through and didn't realize. Yeah, so I don't know. But he probably thought that, he wasn't even aware of what was really going on. Oh, it's just crazy. Anyway, I remember that shit like it was yesterday. It's just nuts. The whole fucking Southern California was in an uproar. Anyway, oh shit. Is there anybody live? Is anybody else live right now?
I don't know.
Not really.
Let's see.
Fake news?
Fake news. Oh, Mystic Days. He's live. I wonder what he's doing. Oh, God. Do you know who that is?
No.
Really? Oh, God. Yeah, I've only seen one of his videos. Let's see what he's doing. Let me see what he has to say. The title of his stream is called, "Is There Any Positivity Out in the World Today?" Oh, shit.
Yeah, 72s, they're not a generic, like there's a lot of cigarettes, like Marlboro Selects and stuff like that.
He's talking about cigarettes.
They suck. I've tried them before. They really suck. They're not Class B or Class C to the Marlboro, but the 72s, they're actually reds. They're just about 4 hits shorter is all. There you go, April. Got you. Now when somebody comes in with that name and they ain't got a wrench, I'll know. I won't make that mistake again. Yeah, I hadn't been drinking, and I'd been up for 2 or 3 days because I didn't have nothing to smoke on. And then with all the political shit going on and all that, well, they gave me something else to try, which I haven't did in a very, very long time. So I took 2 things with it and then got high on top of being emotional and no sleep. And And I proved to myself I do not need to be on any kind of medications because they don't work any better than fucking alcohol. But yeah, them two little things kind of threw me for a loop.
All right. Yeah, I'm not interested.
Okay, I found the thing, but I found it on Twitter. So it's got to be. I found it on somebody's Twitter.
Hello, Golden.
This video of this guy waving.
All right. Do you have a link? Well, hold on. Let me just go to my Twitter. Fuck it.
Oh, shoot. Let me go back to, why did I do that, stupid woman?
That's okay. I'll just go back to my Twitter. What does it say?
Hold on. I'm stupid and I X'd out. Give me half a stupid second. There we go. If I get any dumber, I'd be dangerous.
Oh, no. I just think that
it's just so stupid. I mean, it's like
should have been handled much differently. I don't think that they should have even have been allowed near the doors. I don't think they should have been even anywhere near the steps.
Steven,
to be honest,
STEVEN BUMBERA confirmed that some police were involved in the Capitol attack yesterday.
Is it Bumera? Stephen Bumera?
Yeah. Stephen Bumera?
Stephen Bumera. Wall Street Journal.
It's like...
All right, hold on. He's got a few tweets here. Got somebody on the ground. You treat me like a fucking what? Wow. That's not very nice. Is it a side-by-side with Trump and in the beginning? Is it a side-by-side, Cindy?
No, this is just straight him down.
Oh, because this one says Donald Trump is a danger to America, and it's got a side-by-side video.
Oh,
It's
hold
only
on.
54. It's only 54 seconds long. Hold on a minute. Oregon State Rep. Domestic terror. Oh, he let them in. Oh, I see. I see.
And
what
they
you're
watch
saying.
him waving his hand to tell him to come through.
But that's not a cop, though.
Yes, it is.
It says Oregon State Rep Mike Neerman caught on film letting domestic terrorists into the U.S. Capitol.
No. You're not looking at the right thing, then. Not Oregon.
Okay.
It's not at the right. How can I send it?
Oh, this is December 21st. Never mind.
You want to go to January? Oh, you're too far down. You're not January.
I don't see what you're looking at. It's not showing that.
Oh, Golden.
Yeah.
Okay. I found this video on YouTube. It's it's about these people who are joking around and they're joking about rape and stuff like that. It's kind of disturbing. But I got the link here if you guys want to see it.
Oh, well then just go to WUSA Channel 9.
What?
What is it?
WUSA Channel 9.
Oh, okay. That's Channel 9 LA.
And it says we're police complicit. And you go all the way down through that. Just scroll down and you'll find it down in there.
Oh, Golden, if you want, I can put the link on the chat here.
Oh, yeah, that would be great.
Okay, I'll put it. Okay, I'll just give. Okay.
Are you talking about the thing that you were talking about, or what we're talking about? Oh, no. Okay, yeah. All right.
You guys got to. I mean, these guys are sick.
All right, you guys are confusing me.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're. I don't know what you're looking at. Put a link in the chat, Cindy. Do you know how to do that?
No.
Just do the go into your search bar. What the fuck is that called?
Browser?
You don't find
the browser bar. Yeah.
WUSA 9?
WUSA 9? No, it's not even coming up. Channel 9 is Canada. Or Australia, I'm sorry. It's saying Australia. It's an Australian news network.
WUSA9.com.
Yeah, WUSA.
WUSA9.com is not Australia.
Oh, you're talking about... Okay, this isn't Twitter anymore?
No.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
WUSA9.com.
Great. All right. Here we go. Jesus. Okay, photos. And then where's the videos?
It says USA Capitol Police officer involved in riot. I have to learn how to do.
Yeah, hold on. Now I have to look for it because it doesn't really. Here's protests. Yeah, I don't know. This is going to take me a minute. News. Oh, God. The U.S. Capitol police officer involved in riots dies by suicide. 51-year-old Howard Liebengood dies days after the Capitol riots. Oh, that's sad.
I wonder, yeah. That's super sad as to why he did it.
He probably feels bad as people died.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell you're looking at. Watch. Let me see.
That is really.
Watch. Weibo.
Someone's got to teach me how to do that. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what you're looking at. I'm looking for videos, and there's just like a ton of stuff here. There's so much. I can't find it. I'd have to search. What's it called? A lone black officer faced nonviolent. Huh? No, that's not it. Search.
I don't know. Maybe somebody in chat could have done it. I can't do it. I don't know because it's on several sites. Like Daily Mail has it and different stuff. You can look later.
All right. Yeah, Anyway. Oh, adjust your focus. Hello. Oh, never mind. Adjust your focus. Just put it in the private chat. Okay.
Thank you. I'm stupid. Somebody can teach me someday how to do this. I'll tell my daughter when she comes over to teach me.
Yeah, I saw the article, but it didn't have a video attached to it. It was just an article. Thank you. All right, let me get it. Howard. This is an off-duty U.S. Capitol police officer that died by suicide.
Had the numbers to take it over if we wanted to. Rioters told WUSA 9 they felt emboldened by President Trump's speech down on the ellipse. So on the day of the ceremonial certification of the Electoral College, they marched to the U.S. Capitol.
I had no idea that the police line would be breached and we would get inside the Capitol building.
But that's exactly what they did. Around 2 p.m., the gates on the east and west sides of the Capitol were breached. On the east side, about 10 U.S. Capitol police officers kept the chanting crowd at bay at the bottom of the steps. For 4 minutes, that's where they stayed, until they were joined by more U.S. Capitol police officers. 2 minutes later, the insurrectionists overtake the Capitol Police. Seconds later, one insurgent stands atop the Capitol stairs waving a Trump flag, a sign that they seized control of the steps. Meanwhile, on the north and west sides, near the Senate chamber, anarchists were using ropes to scale walls, objects to break windows, and brute force to bust open doors.
We tore through the scaffolding through flashbangs and tear gas and blitzed our way in.
The energy was incredible because people were saying, screaming, chanting, this is our house. This is our house.
Thomas Barani came all the way from New Jersey, Steve Baker from North Carolina to be part of the protest. After breaching the west side of the Capitol near the Senate chamber and making his way south to the Rotunda, Baker casually admits to entering House Speaker Nancy Pelosi's office.
They had been turning tables and benches and chairs over.
Then the mob continued their rampage through Statuary Hall toward the House chamber, where members of Congress were huddled behind seats and under desks.
I started to leave the chamber and started to hear pop, pop, pop.
Everybody down. That's when Thomas Barani says he saw a pro-Trump rioter get shot in the neck.
She didn't heed the call, and as we kind of raced up to grab people and pull them back, they shot her in the neck.
As soon as it happened, obviously, everybody was in a different mood. There's a whole trail of blood over there on the pavement.
And nearly 3 hours after the gates were breached, vans of MPD officers arrived on the south side of the U.S. Capitol. Ariane Till, WUSA 9.
See what I mean? 3 fucking hours. Why did it take 3 hours? They should have never had been able to even get in that building, even near those fucking steps. Sorry, hold on. No fucking way. No fucking way. I mean, really? Yeah, there's something seriously wrong with that. I think once they start doing their investigating, they have already done. They're trying to do their investigation, but something's going to happen. It may even be weeks from now, but we're going to hear about this was all fucking set up. Somebody on the inside fucking set this shit up.
Well, isn't or hasn't he already, or the chief of police, hasn't he resigned?
I heard, I think. Is that true, or?
Well, that's what I wondered. He was supposed to, or talking about it.
I know, who is that, Peanut? Yeah, I know it lasted longer than 3 hours, Peanut. What I'm saying is it took that long just to have police show up. Like, it took them, for authorities to start taking action. What the fuck? It just should have never have happened. They shouldn't even have been able to even get near that fucking building. But, it happened. And then it took them forever to respond. Get the fuck out of here. There's something that doesn't sound right.
No.
Bullshit. There's something fucking up with that. I'm sorry. Anyway. Let's see. Oh, Steve Pinder's live. Hey, you guys want to go over and hang out with Steve Pinder? I've been live for a bit. I wasn't even planning on going live this morning, and I've been live for over 4 hours, 4 hours and 20 minutes. I'm hungry. I'm getting hungry, and I need to eat a salad or something. And what did he say?
He said, "Golden, will you marry me?"
Oh God, he's so funny.
He said, "Don't worry, my pillow is put away."
Oh no. Oh my God. Too funny.
Yeah, I told him to leave his pillow at home this time. Don't bring it with him.
Oh Jesus. Oh my God.
Who
That's
said that?
funny. Fucking OG. It's an inside joke. I'll tell you about it later, Cindy. You'll laugh once you know. She
Show her the
probably
picture,
already
too.
knows.
Show her the
She's just
picture too.
I will.
Found.
Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. So here, let me get Steve's link to his chat really quick. Hold on. Oh Lord. Oh, AK Twin Mommy's up there too. Yay. All right. It looks like he's been live for 23 minutes, so he hasn't been live that long. So I'm gonna put his link in the chat if you guys want to go over and do a golden raid or whatever. Hey guys, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It was a good stream. Had a really good time. So thanks, Cindy. I will send you a text, let you know what that meant. Hey, Talls and OG, thanks for coming up and hanging out. Hank.
Oh, no problem.
Thanks to Hank as well for hanging out for a bit. And Scrampy Lobster and his wife. Oh God, Narcissus Hunter says do a golden shower. Good grief. D Johns, thank you. I appreciate it. You have a good day too. All right, guys. Well, I thank everybody for coming in once again, and I will catch you guys on the flip. Bye.
Bye.